I've been yearning for the mines since last night. Don't you have her on your island? No. I have had her before on one of my islands, but I don't think she exists on any of my current islands. I'm allowed to put that paper in there for now. I thought you did have her. Not currently. Hold on, if you give me a sec, I can tell you who I have. I just need to double check the Switch app to double check who I have. I'm pretty sure I know, but I know Fauna's not one of them. So currently on Aerith, we have Marshall, Diana, Audie, Raymond, Lolly, Apollo, Shino, Maple, Bones, and Wolfgang. So, not Fauna. She's not on the second island either. I have 2 islands, she's on neither. Do I have these beds already? I have the small version. Is there space? There's not space, alright, fine, whatever. Dealing with it. That bed can go there. The animals, we won't send them out today because it's raining, but they have plenty of food. So it's fine. Oh, you got Tank? Tank's quite cute. Welcome in, Wes, I hope you're good today. I'm yearning for the mines, but we're checking on our animals first. Time to browse through more of Next Fest. Let me know if you find anything interesting. I already have, like, a big list, but let me know if there's anything interesting. The mines, yeah, the mines! I'm yearning for them. Like, we unlocked the levels of the mines last night, but right at the end of stream. So I did, like, one very quick mines run before... Oh my god. I did one very quick mines level before I had to stop for the night because, like, in real life it was, like, midnight, and, in the game, we only unlocked it, like, partway through a day. So we didn't have very much time at all to explore the mines. Okay, can we... Is that all the freaking tomatoes now? I think that's all the tomatoes now. Cool. Okay, harvest these. So the doctor waiting for my appointment. I hope it goes well, Wes. Ah, my pockets are full. I suppose because of the animal produce, I suppose that's why my pockets are full. Ooh, money. Okay, we'll give these a quick water. Money. That worked. I don't have pocket space. I knew that. I'm silly. Oh, you got Felicity. Welcome in, Chris. How are you doing today? I hope that you're good. I was yearning for the mines, so I decided that I wanted to play more Mistria. And then These go in there. And the cooked stuff can go in just in the kitchen. Also, congrats on getting second and congrats on third as well, Liz. We could make soup, but I don't know if I can be bothered.
Time for some cheese!
It is time for some cheese. Welcome in, Hero. I hope that you're good today. Quest! A pink diamond! We actually have some pink diamonds. We can give him a pink diamond. Where is Baylor today? Museum. How are you all doing today? I hope you've all had a good day. I hope you're all doing well. I had work earlier. I have one more day of work before I get to chill. But I have been yearning for the mines since last night when we didn't get to actually do too much of the mines because I streamed for like 7 hours yesterday and we only just unlocked... Pardon. We only just unlocked the mine levels that I need, so... I have hiccups, so apologies if I hiccup down the mic, I guess. Halo. Ah. Send in the request. Oh, a pink diamond. Thanks, Amy. And you say that you just dug this up? Maybe I should talk to Ulrich about some mining lessons. Yay. I'm a little torn about that perfect copper ore in the museum. Nice that people can appreciate it, but a chunk that size would make a handsome set of bracelets. I feel like I've given him the ore before. I just wanted to get the cursor off the screen. It will keep doing that. I don't know what it is about this game with early access. It doesn't like my controller. Oh, it's Friday night at the inn. See what Ulrich likes. Obsidian! We have loads of obsidian. We can give him lots of obsidian. Okay, I would like... We'll take, like, 10 food. And we don't need the flour, so that can stay here. And then we go all the way down to level 80. So, we spent, like, 7 hours doing this storyline yesterday to get into the mines. And then this is the mines. They said there's, like, lamps somewhere. Like, apparently there's lamps somewhere, and we can hit the lamps. And then it makes it brighter in here, and also the ore down here is called Mistral. You can see it there. Like, the gem with the bits sticking out of it. That's the Mithril, I think it's called. Mistral. And that's what we need to make the armor. And apparently the armor kind of glows. So then we can see more of everything. Ow! Ow! There we go, Mistral ore. So we just need to try to collect as much Mistral ore as we can so we can make the armor from it. And then we should be able to see more. Okay, well, we found a way down. I just want to see if there's any more Mistral anywhere. I said it yesterday, but one thing I really like about this game is there's so many customization options. Because, like, what do you mean I can make my character look like my PNG tuber with the wings on my head and everything? Ah. What are you? A dragon scale? An uncommon ruins artifact. The passing of thousands of years has hardened this scale into something stronger than steel. Yeah, that thing wanted to get me. Okay, is there any more Mistral ore over here? No, it's just... Why does it have a skull on its head? Oh, they all do, I guess. Ow. They're all trying to murder me. At least this one means I can kind of see where I'm going, but the rest are just like trying to murder me. What am I doing? This way. I need this. Oh yeah, that's like the ruin void stuff. Ruin void stuff, whatever. Where was I going? This way. We go this way. It was... Where was the ladder? I swear it was over here somewhere. There. Right in a corner. Typical. Oh! Oh my god, don't kill me. I like books. Don't kill me. The books are trying to murder me. Hi, Greenie! How you doing today? I hope you're good. Dwagon. It was Dwagon. A 10 stream streak? Thank you. That's so many. Books are evil? What do you mean? I like books. That book's evil. Most books aren't evil. Books are good. I started a book the other day. It's quite good. Dragon Claw. An uncommon ruins artifact. Extremely sharp despite its age. It would make a fine blade if it wasn't so heavy. Cool. Okay, we need, like, loads of this because we need to make a lot of gear. Ooh, fish! Fimsh! I want the fimsh. Ooh! Luminescent crab. A common medium ruins... Chelicerates? Chelicerates? Is that the word? I don't think I've ever seen that word before in my life. This crab's unusual glow is likely due to the mistral particles in the ruins sediment. It's a book about Bing Bong. This is no. That's why I'm good. Thanks, how are you? I'm tired. I'm pretty tired, but I really wanted to do some mining in the game today because I streamed this for 7 hours yesterday and we only just unlocked the mines, like the final levels, so I didn't have a chance to play last night because it was like gone midnight when I ended and I was already like exhausted, so yeah, it's just now that we're getting to actually go through the mines, so... Ooh, Witch Queen table. An opulent, warm-toned table fit for a witch queen. I thought you said luminescent crab. I mean, maybe I did. Witch queen moon lamp! A warm-toned lamp in the shape of the full moon. Okay, that sounds beautiful and I want one in real life. Okay, we found the way down. Are these the... That's not the lantern thing that it told me about. Pink diamonds! We got 3! Every set of floors in the mines has a specific gemstone and a specific kind of ore. So the ore on this one is Mistral, and the gemstones are pink diamonds. Aha! Those are the lamps they mean when they say there's lamps that light up the ground a bit. That's good to know. I slept from like 9:30 until 6 and it wasn't enough. I wanted more, so much so that I had to buy an energy drink this morning. Not the energy drinks. I feel you with that though. I slept from... I really didn't sleep much. I think it was like about 3, half 3 or something by the time I eventually fell asleep. And then I had work today, so I did not sleep enough. Okay, cool. I wondered if there was something here because it looked like it went somewhere. Ow! So yeah, I didn't sleep anywhere near enough and I probably should have just like napped and chilled tonight. And to be fair, Mistria is chill, so I don't feel too bad about like deciding to stream it. And I don't think anyone's gonna like be upset that I decided to stream today, so it's fine. Yeah, since I was ill, I haven't been sleeping well, and like my sleeping pattern's not come back yet. Gazer. An uncommon medium ruins fish. This strange fish does not need eyes in order to see. Okay, cool. That was quite a cute fish though, to be fair. Okay, another void pearl. And then we'll refill our stamina, because we still have a bit of time before we have to head back, so we can go down, like, one more floor, maybe? Ah! Book! Ah! Alright, bye! There it is, all gold. Oh yeah, just in case it wasn't dead. I want to try and get over there if I can, because... Ooh, hardened essence. A rare ruins artifact. Magic essence hardened into a gem-like form. There must have been an enormous amount of magic in the world when this was formed. Pretty cool. Ooh, fish. Winged shrimp. A common small ruins crustacean.
Water, the source of all life.
These shrimp appear to have adapted to the extreme conditions found in the ruins. I will hydrate at the end of the Mistria day, because I can't be asked to pause my game right now. Ow! I went the wrong way. Okay, is a... Ooh, there we go. Ow! That sound gives me a small boost of dopamine. Yeah, I love it. Okay, so there was a bug. Void snail, a common ruins insect. This unusual snail prefers to live in total darkness. And then there's a couple of fish, so maybe we'll try and catch the fish while we're here. Never mind, one's a pearl. Honestly, all the Xenoblade alerts and stuff that I have give me a small boost of dopamine. What are you? Something that I don't have space for. Actually, hold. A skull mask in the pet menu. A coelacanth! An uncommon large ruins fish. Seems to have been down here a very long time. Okay, that's actually really cool. Don't mind me only knowing those because of Animal Crossing, but... Oops. Okay, we have loads of stuff that we can go donate as well, because we can go donate all of the, oh, there's like gear. I want that. Corrupted Mistral armor. A chest piece constructed out of corrupted Mistral. Equipped to increase defense. Okay, I'll have to see how much defense we get from that. Oh. Oh, hold on. I didn't see that. Alright, we may potentially end up passing out. Because we don't have much time. So we might pass out. Oh my god, if we get stuck on everything, then we will. There we go. That's fine. And I can hydrate now too. Hydration! Okay. I think I want to go back to the mines on this day. But we'll just go chuck a bunch of stuff in storage first. Like, we don't have anything full of that chest or that chest, but we can put, like, a load of stone and stuff in there. I need to move the honey and the pheromones out of here, I think, because they just kind of get in the way. And then we probably actually have enough Mistral now to make into gear, which is nice. I need to clear some space in this chest, probably, because we don't have space for everything now. I also think I want my... I think I want my dog to look like a dog again. The slime was a fun experiment, but I want my dog to be a dog. Have a Dalmatian. With a little halo. Little Dalmatian with a little halo. Was it a baby? I can stretch. Aries! Hello, how are you doing today? You got Lily! Me and you are both normal villagers today. I am Fauna. So we have little Fauna and little Lily. Should I? I probably should, although I'd have to take it with me, I don't think. But I might make the Mistral into bars, and then I can make gear. I gotta harvest all my crops today! I wanted to go to the mines again! You know what, I'm going to the museum first. Okay, what I'll do, I'll let the animals out, I'll go to the museum, I'll come back, I'll send them inside, and get the friendship, maybe, if that's how it works. And then maybe we'll get to go to the mines, but it depends how long it takes. I also need the bee for reasons. Hi Ulrich, bye Ulrich. How you doing, Aries? I hope you're good today. Donate! Look at all this stuff to donate. We've nearly got all the dragon artifacts. And we nearly have all of the ruins fish already. And we have one ruins insect because I only saw one. You know what? That's decent. How much are you? 9. It is a tiny bit more defense than my gold gear, so we'll keep the Mistral gear for now. And then, does it take time to make this? No. There we go. We can make the Mistral into 5 bars. I probably should have read what it said. Did it say if I hover? Yeah. An ingot of pure Mistral, used in a variety of blacksmithing and crafting recipes. I thought we had enough to make more than that, but apparently not. So, that's fine. Okay, we need to harvest our crops. Because this is like a fairly big harvest day, I think. So I did want to spend the majority of my time in the mines, but it's fine. Because this is what gets us decent money at the end of a month, so... And then we have like a big field on the other side that we can probably harvest. And then there's all the stuff in the greenhouses that I didn't pick up yesterday that we can probably pick up. If we have space, because what I'll do is I'll go chuck this stuff in the chest to try to make sure that I've got enough room. And then we can send the animals back in a minute. Okay, there wasn't much there. And then inside, and then we can get the berries, not berries, the gem thingies. That's what they are. And then if we come over here, and we have loads of stuff to harvest over here. I'm always paranoid my game's gonna crash, because my game did actually crash yesterday. So I am a little bit paranoid because it's such a big area that I'm always like, oh god, it's gonna crash. So if it does, I apologize. But we have many crop. So the potential is there for it to crash. It's quite satisfying doing it like this. Where you kind of try to line yourself up as best you can with the lines and then just kind of go ham. Okay, there we go. Now my pocket's full. Oops. I didn't want to get the random watermelons, but I guess we'll get the random watermelons as well. Already got late in the day. Then we want to get these out again because that's food that we usually keep in the mines. And then we can actually sell the gold armor because we're not going to use that. There we go, and now that pets the animals for us. Because we have a lot of them, so it's a bit time consuming if you don't have like the auto petter thing, because otherwise we have like maybe 40 animals or like thereabouts on the farm, so the amount of time it would take to pet all of these individually is so much easier to have the auto petter. So then you can just go in and like reap the benefits of it. Hey, one of those flowers, and I think that's like thyme or something. Should have that there, and then maybe get rid of the shards from there for now, and then put that in. I think you can sort it. Yeah. I'll sort it out better one day, but like for now that will do, I guess. So what we need to do quickly here is we do that, and then we get uncommon fish bait. Use while facing water to summon an uncommon fish shadow. Can also be used to bait a fish trap, which we haven't tried to do yet, so... I guess maybe we should take some time to go do that. Because that's something new that I haven't seen, so... Oh, we could have been getting coconuts this whole time because it's summer. Oh. Whoopsie. I was too hyperfixated yesterday on trying to get the last levels of the mines unlocked, so we missed like 10 days or something in game of being able to get those, but like it's fine. It's whatever. Look at him. Reese and I are having a shell collecting competition. It's friendly. So friendly. Hi Amii, let's have some fun in the sun. Hear about that. What is the fish bait thing actually? Yeah. Load the fish trap with fish bait made with a terrarium, then check back tomorrow to see what you've caught. Oh, I just press A. There's different buttons for like all the different things, and like I got stuck. You think that you have to press the same thing, but half the time you don't in fact have to press the same thing. It's like sometimes different things. Who knew? There's my bee. God, I'm gonna have no freaking time left to go to the mines at this rate. Which saddens, because I did want to go to the mines. But it's fine, I guess. You know what, it's fine. We have time. Not much time. Elsie. I guess we'll get a loved Valen gift. Okay, Valen likes beets. That's fine. We can... We probably have beets somewhere. I don't have to give them to her right now. I really like the music of the game too. I don't need any of that stuff right now. Okay, I would like to aim to get to level 85 in the mines today. We're not gonna... Ow! We're not gonna get there right now. Because we don't have enough time left in the day, I don't think. But hopefully before the end of stream, we might be able to reach level 85 in the mines. Because if we do, it means we can just, like, get the elevator straight down to floor 85. Because it's, like, every 5th floor that you get the elevator. It looks like a lot of money, but we got 18 gold for that, so... Not as much as you would hope. Okay, I can't wait to make some of the armor so we can actually see where we're going. Ow. Okay, you seem to do better if you do the jump attack with stuff like that. Still don't have a ladder yet. I don't think. Okay, more of the void powder, which we might need to make stuff. I assume that's why we're still getting it. And there was probably more stuff the other way, but we'll go down the ladder for now. Oh god, we're speedy. We have a perk where every time you go to a new level of the mine, you're really fast. For a little bit. Ah, my god. Ow! There's so many things attacking me right now, stop. There we go. I probably could have made, like, one piece of gear with the Mistral that we had. It's fine. Yeah. Ladder! I need to see what I can make out of stone at some point, because we have so much now. Depending what we can make with it. We might be able to get some money from, like, selling stuff, maybe. Oh my god, go away. Oh, that's a mimic. Okay. Ow! Have a flower. Ooh. Bitch. Witch Queen nightstand. An opulent, cool-toned nightstand fit for a witch queen. Ow! Right, you know what? Bitch. Just wanted to see what I had. And then a Witch Queen rug. An elaborate purple and gold rug that features the phases of the moon. Okay, that's really cute, actually. Oh my god, there's a fox streaking in my stream! Going to the store. Anyone want anything? I wouldn't mind an energy drink. Thank you, folks. Thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. I appreciate it. Be right back. Take your time. Spell fruit. A fruit with a mouth-watering aroma that's simply magical. You know what? I'd probably eat that. There wasn't a ladder somewhere actually, wasn't there? And now I've lost it because I moved around so much. Ooh, hello. Bug. Hidden beetle. A rare ruins insect. This camouflaging beetle is hard to notice among the rubble. You know what? That's cool because we do need to get all the bugs and fish and stuff from these mine levels now. We're always so speedy. Ow! You're all getting in my way. Well, I found the way down. Ow! I have like no stamina left, hold on. Did I kill it? I maybe killed it. Okay, is there any more Mistral? Any Mistral over here? Maybe. Yeah, there's like one bit. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's a pink diamond. Okay, I thought that was more Mistral, but like, I'll take it. Okay, ladder. We will likely pass out instead of getting home. Unless we can find a ladder, like, right now. I think I have the penalty turned off. So I don't have to pay, like, 200 gold or whatever for passing out, which is handy. Okay, my energy is about to run out too, though, so... That's so annoying. If we find the ladder before our energy runs out, so we can go down, that would be great. That would make it worthwhile. Oh, I need that, I need that, I need that, I need that, I need that. That will make it worthwhile too. A rare artifact. This Mistral ore is incredibly large and splendid. I think it says spectacular. I already clicked off it. No! Damn it. Okay, that thing actually tried to kill me when I passed out. That's great. Friday night at the inn and it's Maple's birthday. Oh, that's a pain. We were doing so well up until that point, to be fair. Good doggo. Hold on, doggo. Okay, all that needs to go in there now. We have quite a lot of Mistral now, though. We have 56. I need to get rid of something else from this chest as well, because we need to put the perfect Mistral ore in here. Get rid of these things. We can probably live without those being in there. And then we can put the stuff in there. Like that for now. I feel like I could organise it better, really, but it's fine. And then artifacts, and then artifacts, and then we've got that, because we've already donated that, and then we need to get oh, puppy, is good puppy. I think that's everything. Yeah, well, we could probably just keep these things, like, in there, like the energy stamina-y ones. And then this chest is the one that has, like, the fairy syrup and stuff. So, we'll just keep that in there. And then we'll eat this, because then we can do this. So we can water our crops. Then we have all the animals there. Okay, we already have the summer variants for them. I think it was it a Cappy that I needed to get a summer variant of? No, we've got the summer Cappies now. I swear there was some kind of animal I needed a summer variant of. But maybe not. Maybe we simply have all of them. You know. That needs to go to the museum. They can live in the mine. The furniture can go in there for now because I have way too many chests with furniture in right now. We'll go in the house. I pressed the wrong button like twice in a row there, that's cool. For the ingredients there, except we'll have... We haven't used any stamina yet, actually. We don't need soup yet. And then... Maybe I should clear this area a little bit at least. I don't want to leave the animals out all day because if I go to the mines and I lose track of time, they'll get angry at me. But they've not all eaten yet. I don't think. So many of them though. I'm gonna have to start using the beads at some point. We have so many. You know what? Those of you who have eaten, I mean the beads, those of you who haven't eaten whatever, you've got food in your home. Okay, that there. I guess that's just the ground. I was like, why does that look like that? Okay, then we got this stuff. We probably could harvest. I like the summer music in this game. So that. They all go in there. And then that goes in there. And then I'm just gonna sell the fiber because I can't be asked. And then what was the other thing? Money. That's fine, I can put the money in my pocket. A minute. We have a quest. Dragon Forged Bracelet request. Ireland mentioned an ancient technique called dragon forging, but couldn't remember where he read it. I'm requesting a dragon forged bracelet, but I'm not sure it exists. Okay, we've donated one of them. So that means that we get to keep the next one. So I guess we can just give the next one to Child, it's your birthday. I don't think that was one of their favourite things or anything. Okay, we get broccoli cheddar soup. That's fine. I like broccoli cheddar soup. I feel like I should change my outfit at some point, but I don't really want to right now. Okay, we make 6 more ingots. Is that enough to make gear? Look how pretty! Oh my god, all the gear's gonna be so cute when I get around to making it. Oh my god, it looks like it's got wings. Mistral helmet. A helmet constructed out of Mistral. Equipped to increase defense. Okay, so we got the helmet. We should be able to make one more piece, so... I'm gonna make the boots, I think. Because we have, like, corrupted one. Ooh! Fortified Mistral Greaves. Base HP is increased by +4. That's Pog. Hi, March! Anyway, that's good because our boots will go from 8 to 10, but we also have +4 HP now. And then the helmet would be +8 and now it's +10. So... yeah! And then the fun thing is, we can also choose to equip it if we want to. And to be honest, I might make a preset at some point where it is just like my armor and stuff. Because that might be quite fun. So like that's what the top looks like. Because we have the corrupted one. But for now I'm going to go back to my dancer's top because I think that's... And then for the boots it will be like... they don't look as good in this menu as they did in the other menu. But it's fine. You know what? I like my pyro boots. What happened to pyro boots? But yeah, we need enough gear to make it glow more at some point, but for now. Okay, we've got 2 ruins insects and 1 ruins forage so far. Which is all fine. Okay. We're at level 81, we need to get to level 85. See how we can see it a little bit more now? Because we have more of the Mistral armor. Giant worm. An uncommon ruins insect. This prehistoric worm was previously thought to be extinct. Yeah, so like we don't have loads more light than before, but we have more light than before. We can like just keep the we can keep the excess of like the bugs and stuff just in case we ever need them for quests or anything. Oh god, it's one of them again. Still no- oh there. I was about to say, still no ladder, and then the ladder appeared, as if from nowhere. That's all the way in the other corner. Because we're going this way for a minute. There doesn't seem to be very much Mistral on this level, though. Unless there's like loads on this side. Ow. Oh cool, there's like none on this side. Love that for me. I could have just saved myself getting attacked twice if I just went down the ladder. Oh, this is one of the enemy rooms it was telling me about. You have to defeat all the enemies to get out of her. But we can only see a few of them because only a few of them glow. That one. I can't open that until we kill everything. And this is the last enemy. It's so cute, I feel so bad killing it. Okay, there's another one over here, okay. Yeah, we did it. Cool, the hatch opens. Ooh, yes. Okay, give me my money as well. Dark Regent Crown? Excuse me? Oh. God. Where is that? I need that, like, right now. Oh my god, that's so cool! You know what, we'll wear that for a minute. That's cool. Is this another one? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Om nom nom. Witch Queen Pillar, a light pillar trimmed in gold. And then Witch Queen Bed, this one was. An opulent, cool-toned bed fit for a Witch Queen. That's really cool. I like that. Okay, nothing on this bit. Okay, that one's down. Okay, that one's dead. That's dead. And then, ow. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Nice and easy. We get more Mistral? Yeah. Ooh, and a mana potion. And some Witch Queen wallpaper. A wallpaper that mimics the peach curtains of the Witch Queen's court. Okay, that's really cool, actually. Is this gonna be another one? No, this is a normal floor. Cool. I didn't mind those enemy floors, actually. They're really quite fun. I had no issues with any of that. And now all we need is one more ladder and then we'll be on floor 85. Which is what I wanted, so if we can find that, then I'll call this a successful day. And if we manage to finish this level early enough, then I can go make some more mithril gear. Why can I not jump over there? Is there another way to get around there, maybe? I hope so. Oh yeah, there's a whirlpool. Cool. Don't mind me, it doesn't take like half an hour trying to get there. Essence Blossom. A flower infused with magic. Beautiful and surprisingly resilient. Okay, that was a lot of stuff. Oh, apologies to anyone who's stuck in ads. Was this a normal artifact? I'm not that fussed about picking that up. Okay, just wood. That's fine. I think I want my wings back. Yeah, we can just chill for a minute while there's ads. I nearly dropped my controller. That was really cool. I'm glad that we managed to get some more Mistral. So we can make all the gear and stuff. And I'm gonna drink some tea. Alright, we've been here for a bit. I think most people will probably be out of ads by now. Okay, we can go up here. Okay, they seem to be affected most with jump attacks. There we go. And then there's a whirlpool here, which I didn't notice at first, but that's how I needed to get over here. Not by trying to jump through that massive gap that I couldn't jump over. Okay, welcome back from ads, everyone. Apologies to anyone who was stuck in them. Twitch make me run them every hour or so for roughly 3 minutes. There's another Dragon Claw. Maybe we should take the Dragon Claw instead of, like, that, for example. There's a fish over there somewhere, but I don't see it now. It sounded different, so Okay, let me see what the chest has. What did we? An ancient witch broom. Have I already donated that? Oh, it's a cosmetic! How is that a cosmetic? Oh, it's like a backpack or something. That's kind of cute, actually. And then there was... Ah. Yeah. We did it! Oh. Ow! Ah. Okay. Exit the mines. Chuck the food and stuff back in there for now. We have space. We have space for some of it. Because we're gonna take a small detour. We could have just gone back to our farm, like, directly from there. But... Ooh! Void forage set. I got new stuff. And we got another insect, and we got another piece of forage. Okay, we should have a recipe scroll somewhere. Maybe not, but we got a chest. Tesserae tree? A tree that grows tesserae? It can be harvested for coins every 3 days. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, if we get rid of that, then that's fine. Although, I do space actually, so... If we do that, then that's fine, because that means that we get the... I can't word. We have the mana for tomorrow to make the rain. Okay, what do I still need? A belt or pants, and then we do need the chest gear as well. What do I have? Okay, yeah, I need a belt or the pants, like I thought. We'll do them. And then we'll start to make the gear soon. Like the weapons and stuff soon. There we go. Okay, my leg plates gave me movement speed as well. I no longer have the movement speed. But it's fine, because eventually, when we have a significant amount of Mistral to play with, then we can start trying to, like, make the sets have stuff. Good puppy. Good little EP puppy. Loads of stuff there. Oh yeah, the claws, like, in the... We can sell the gear. And then... I think one of the chests outside is where we need to put the fish, because actually, no, I lied, it's up here. This is where I keep the excess, like, mines stuff. So we'll keep, like... Might as well just keep all of them for now. Because I don't know how many I'm gonna need, if ever, for quests. But then we'll sell the gear, because I'm not any more. And then we'll put, like, that there. But I think we'll put the Tesserae tree in our house somewhere. I don't know where. We don't have an awful lot of room. It's there for now, I suppose. Okay, so it's a Saturday market. So we can go on a date and we can take stuff to Talaferro and Weedle to make them like us. And then we'll go to the mines. Because I really just want to get some gear made. Like, I just want to make Mistral stuff now. Okay, there we go. That waters my crops because I can't be bothered to go and water all my stuff individually. Because that will take forever. We're slowly getting there, Greenie. Very slowly, but we're slowly getting there. Okay, there's nothing in there. I just realised I gave myself a slightly pinky purple hue to my hair in the game. I don't remember when I did that, but... Put that flower in there. Put that stuff there, and then my game is lagging a smidge on my screen. So we'll just save that quickly. Ah! Okay, I need to deal with all that at some point. Oh, it's the last day of the season tomorrow, actually. We're nearly in fall. So... I probably should have waited until tomorrow to harvest these, knowing that, actually, because nothing's gonna grow here. You know what? I am gonna do that. Hold on. I didn't do anything on this day, so...
Water,
it's fine, we'll go
source
back.
of all life.
There we go. No wonder you have so much money. Yeah, have you- did I not show- did you not see my crop fields, Greenie? Were you not here when I showed the crop fields? I'll say welcome Indy, I'll hydrate in a minute. Anyway, I already fed the dog, didn't I? I've already saved. I must have been eeping. Okay, so Greenie. Crops are here. And then there's crops there. Just ignore the fact that I just accidentally got rid of one. But then... welcome to my crop field, Greenie! Welcome to the crops! So yeah, this is precisely why I have so much money in the video game. Why so many crops? Because I wanted money. I'm here to collect love and a long hug. Yep, please. Hold on. You can tell that I tapped out because there's no music in the... I didn't mean to do the stinky, I meant to get rid of the stinkies, but like, it's fine. You know what I mean. I hope. Alright, I'll hydrate quickly. I was pressing the thing and the stinkies were right there, and then the thing moved, and then I went to delete and it didn't work. Sorry. I'm choking on my drink, hold on. Congrats on the 7 stream streak as well, Justin. You missed a 6-7 joke. Good. How am I? Also a person who works in retail. Apart from choking, probably not too bad, thank you. How are you doing today, do you? This expansion of the Mole Gem game looks amazing. You can explore now beyond the mines. Apparently boosty. how are you doing today? I hope you're good. Don't mind me, I'm just like choking on my own drink, apparently. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not gonna harvest the other stuff because tomorrow is the last day of the season anyway, so it's pointless. But we can harvest the greenhouse stuff. That's fine. Yeah, honestly, that's how I was when I was really ill boost, and I'm still not 100%. Like, I'm still kind of a bit, like, chesty and phlegmy, which isn't fun. So anyone else who has whatever this illness is, I hope that you all feel better with it soon, because it's miserable. Okay, let me gather my shiny beads, and then you little hackers can go back inside. All of that can go in there. This is the summer crop chest, where all the summer crops we will sell tomorrow. Like, this is all our crops that we have to sell so far. And then we'll see how much money we end up with. Okay, all of these can go live in there. I could potentially just, like, take a bunch of this stuff to the mines, like the health and the... What are you? Restorative. Okay, to be fair... that's the wrong chest. To be fair... That's where all our other mana stuff lives, so the mana stuff can come live in there. And then this is where the restorative stuff lives, so that can go in there, and then that's stamina. And then that's health, so those can go to the mines with me. And then I actually need... Neon's not here, we can give them eggs. Ah yes, the ADHD be ADHDing. Just a smidge. A written route. I don't think I've even seen one of them. Looking for written route to do a little business forecasting. Payment on delivery. No cut of future sales. Alright, you know what, we'll accept it, but I'm not happy about it. Okay. Who do we want to go on a date with? Oh yeah, I made the armor pants. That's what that is. To be fair, they're actually quite cute. I don't want a long pleated skirt, I want a short pleated skirt. Although, do I want it in pink? Yeah, the pink's cute, let's have pink. And then... And then pink shoes? Purple shoes? Purple shoes. Okay, we need to go on a date with someone. We don't need to, but we're gonna go on a date with someone. So, do we want Adeline? Do we want Baylor? Calderus, although we'll have to go find Calderus. Celine. Island. Hayden. Juniper. March. Raina. Reese. Or Valen. Whichever name of any of them I see in chat first, I'll go on a date with them. I'm just going to give... I'm gonna give Weedle his egg to befriend him, and Talaferro can also have an egg to try to befriend him. Wonderful. And then we'll get advice from Elsie about a gift. Ooh, a loved gift. Hey, golden horsehair. Okay, no one in chat said a name, so I think we'll just go with... We'll go with Baylor, actually. He's right there. Wait, there is a Pokemon in this game? There sure is. Get him, he called Weedle. Baylor, let's go and have a nice meal. Boop-a-boo. It gives me food for the mines if I do this, I realised, so... How cute we are. I don't want the witch's broomstick anymore on my back, actually. I'm gonna get rid of the witch's broom. But apart from that, our outfit's cute. What did we get? An omelette? I don't know how good the omelette is, but sure. You know what? We can have a little strawberry on our back, and it looks like a heart. Okay, I've wasted too much time now. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the mines. But yeah, like, his name is Weedle, but it's with an H, so it's W-H-E-E-D-L-E. So it's essentially still Weedle, just spelled slightly differently. And as you can see, one of his loved gifts is... basically it's fiber, but it's also just like a weed. So he is Weedle, and one of his favourite things is weed. Which amuses me. Also, I don't want this to be my mount anymore. It blends in too much. You know what, we'll have Queen. There we go. The other animal was blending into the grass too much and it wasn't. Okay, we have so much of this, we might as well just take some of these, actually. They're not quite as good as the snow pea thing, but there's still quite a lot. What is this? An ornamental diamond, okay. Okay, we can get to level 85. Because that's where we got as far. Oh my god. Ow! Okay, the book is gonna come back to try to kill me in a minute, probably. What is that? Oh, it's just that, I guess. Ah! Fine. I don't damage my books in real life, but like, I'll make the exception for that because it's trying to damage me. I'm still trying to get used to the controls again because it's been ages since I played this. Like, before yesterday, I hadn't played this game in months, so... Ow! I'm still trying to get used to it again. Worm! Worm. Worm! I don't know if we need the worms for much, but, like, we have them now. If we make more terrariums, actually, we can have, like, a giant worm terrarium. Which sounds kind of gross if you ask me, but, like, it's fine. Okay, well this is fine, actually, because there's more Mistral this way. Oh, it's not dead yet. Now it is. Avoid cat heart! Please hold. Please hold. I love that. Look at our new hat. Okay, for the headcanon, my wings are hidden underneath the hat. That's the law. Like, where have my wings gone? They're under the hat. So silly. I love it. Also, did you get anything nice from the shops, folks? Welcome back. Ow! Okay, well that just like died on the void. That's fine, I guess. All I am finding are the worms. Ow. Oh my god, there's a book hat now too. Hold on, I want to see it. I want to keep this one on. Oh my god, that's so stupid. It's so dumb, but I love it. But we're gonna have the Void Cat one again because I like the Void Cat. But the fact we can just have a book on our heads, that's so funny. Okay, for the mimic, we'll give them that. Ooh, a Witch Queen cauldron. I want the cauldron. Oh, that looks really cool. A cool toned cauldron filled with green liquid, or we can have one with purple liquid. I don't know if we found a way down yet, actually. I don't think we have. I like that these lower levels of the mines have, like, void stuff. It's cool. And I like that the void stuff is all purpley. Ooh, good one. That's diamonds, actually. Ow! Ancient firefly. A common ruins insect. This ancient firefly is almost fairy-like in its appearance. Honestly, I thought it was a fairy at first, so yeah. Okay, the ladder's here. And then we need like 3 more levels. I don't think we're gonna get there today. Oh my god. Oh, there's that root thing. That's the thing that we'd all wanted. Damn, that's one of the things we already have. We need a jellyfish looking thing. Ow! Okay, that is one of those block things I thought it was. Yeah, so we need 2 of the stamina drink things compared to like 1 food thing, but we also have like 200 of them, so it's fine, because it will take us a while to get through them all. The way down is over there. And I think we need to get over there through the whirlpool. I will do that. Written route. A route that seems to form itself into letters. How strange. Oh wait, there's some more Mistral on that side as well, so... Oh, that's just the wall. I thought there was, like, maybe something there, which is why I, like, went and broke stuff that way. I didn't see that. My bad. Okay, look, there's another of the firefly things. Ow. Okay, there's like a couple more pieces of this. Okay, now we can actually see a bit. Those lamps are so handy. Ow. Diamond. It doesn't just like let me hold that button down to get rid of loads of stuff at once, which is a smidge annoying. It's fine, we go this way. Put all that stuff that way. We can quickly donate these things. We'll have to find another one for the quest. It's fine, we have time. And then we can make 7. But then, how much are you? You're 11. And how much is... That's 10, so what we have is better than that. Why can't I craft you? Oh, it takes 20 minutes, okay. Stuff that takes time I can't craft right now because we don't really have time. That makes sense. I was like, why can I not craft a sword? But, you know, that's fair and understandable. Okay, we have 9 ingots, so we should be able to make most of the stuff. Well, I say most of the stuff, we can make like 2 things, I think. That's not the right chest, this is the right chest. Crab. And that. And more of them. Rock stack hat. And then we've also got a faux essence blossom. And now we need to go to sleep. Although, I know that we're not on ads or anything, but I'm gonna very quickly BRB. So I'm just gonna chuck the BRB screen up and I will be like 2 minutes. So bear with me. Apologies about this. Sorry about that, I'm back now. Okay, last day of the season. We have the Shooting Star Festival today, which I'm excited for. Feed the puppy! Okay, what I want to do as well... Okay, that's dumb. What I want to do as well, I want my bat wings back for the Shooting Star Festival. Which Elsie's going to tell us about now! Ah, good morning, Amii. I was just on my way over to tell you about tonight's Shooting Star Festival. It's a Mistrian tradition going back centuries, you know. The villagers gather around town with family and friends every year to watch the meteor shower that marks the end of summer. Better yet, viewing them with a romantic partner on the summit makes an ideal date. It's said that doing so will link your destinies together, just like the stars themselves. What do you think, Amii? Is there someone special you want to watch the stars with? Yes! Wonderful. I thought that might be the case. To invite someone you're interested in, give them this star brooch per tradition. I can't word. Of course, be sure this person already knows you well if you want to invite them on a date. Once they accept it, be sure to meet up with them from 8 PM onwards so you can go up to the summit together. Good luck, Amii. Well, I'd better let you get back to your morning. See you later. So, I've already taken March, and I've already taken Calderus, and I don't remember if I took Baylor. So I'm not sure who to take this time. Like, should we take someone different, or should we take someone that we've taken? Maybe we'll take Juniper. God, I'm gonna have to stock up on all my seeds again tomorrow, probably. Although, we've not been to the general store yet. Maybe that's where I can buy, like, the auto seed maker thing that it told me about. Okay, now, today is the day. Today is the day where we actually get to put all of our crops in the shipping bins and see how much we can make from, like, the whole summer's worth of crops. Which It makes me nervous every year. I don't know why. Like, every season I'm like, maybe I don't have as much as I think I do. But, like, I also might sell off some of the cheaper food stuff. Or maybe we'll give it to the animals, actually. Some of the, like, cheaper food. Because I think it says we can put the animal food in the auto feeder. And then I think it said whatever it is, it, like, makes it into the equivalent rarity or whatever. I don't know. Do I know what I'm talking about? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. It's a mystery. Okay, so the aminal stuff can go in there for now, and then all of those things we pick up. And then harvest all the watermelons. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, this is probably going to be a large chunk of our day, to be honest. So what we'll do in a second is we'll chuck all this into one of the shipping bins. And then we'll go do the big field after. But what I want to do quickly is I want to try to find someone to take to the festival with us. Because we should probably give them the star brooch now as opposed to later. So I think we'll take Juniper. Look how pretty it is. They have like all these cute little decorations. Where is Juniper? She's is she in is the question. Yes. I'll allow you to escort me to watch the stars tonight, Amii. You're welcome. Oh, ha ha ha. Puppy! You get the impression that Dozy is looking forward to summer being over. Pet the puppy! It's a great game, you can pet the dog. Quest. Mistral ore. I've heard there's a new type of metal ore coming out of the mines. Could I request some Mistral ore? I don't know if we have 4 of it, because I made it into... I made it into the bars, so I don't actually know if I have enough to fulfill his request. We'll have to look in a minute. See, the thing that, like, this is why I want to change this massive crop field at some point. Because, like, it's huge, and it takes me, like, the best part of a day to harvest everything. And it takes a long-ass time to plant everything. So, like, it was good when I wanted to stock up on money. And now I probably have a decent chunk of money. So at some point I'll probably end up getting rid of this, but it's also kind of faff to want to do it now, kind of thing. Although, like, maybe I'll move the animals over to this half of the farm at some point. And, like, replace all of this with, like, more animal things, like the barns and the coops. Like, maybe we'll just have this side for barns and coops and then, like, have some semblance of a plot for the regrowable crops, because it's so much easier. I'll be honest, it's so much easier when you have the regrowable crops and you can just let the animals out. And then they can just eat the regrowable crops instead of like having to hand feed them stuff every day kind of thing. So... Okay, so there's some of the crops. The empty parts are going to be like a pain in the butt to harvest properly, but the rest will be fine. Like, tomorrow it will be a pain, is what I mean. Okay, all the stuff in here we want to take and put in here too. Okay, grapes and a daisy actually, so... Do I have grapes in here somewhere? Like, grapes are something we could have been harvesting this whole month. We have some grapes in here, so that's fine. So we can get some honey and some bait from there. Did I put the animal stuff away? Yeah. What was it? Oh yeah. So that needs to go in there, really. Oh, the milk. I need the milk. Well, I probably don't need the milk, but for now, we need the milk. And then we'll just take all of these out of here too. Oops. So we've got all them, and then we'll send the animals inside. Oh, there's so many things. Oh god. And then... Okay, we have so many of the shiny beads now, I am gonna have to sort that out at some point. Okay, the food can go here. We have 249 eggs, we should maybe some more boiled eggs. Actually, we'll just do that. Let's cook a bunch of eggs. Okay, we got some restorative, some likeable, and then the rest are just normal. And then sometimes when you cook stuff, you get extras. So we've got another 23 chicken eggs back from that. And then I think we got some extra boiled eggs from it too. This is like my cooking supplies chest, so... The bait. Oh, wait, we didn't go to get the bait actually the other day, did we? Hold on. Okay, so we're not going to the mines on this day, because we're probably not gonna have time if we want to go to the festival. Which I do. So what we'll do is we'll just get like any last minute bits from like the beach and stuff. Any like last minute summer things that we can get, forageables and all that kind of thing. Like all these, and then see what we got. Okay, we got a pufferfish and a water chestnut. So we'll see what we get tomorrow. Get like our last lots of coconuts and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure the coconuts. I'm pretty confident that the coconuts disappear. The fall is what I wanted to say. Another dinosaur. I could jump in there and get that, but then I have to spend ages swimming to get back, and that's faff. Okay, let's see if there's any summery stuff around here. Like, we can get the water chestnuts as well. Like, there's quite a lot of water chestnuts and assorted forageables that we can get. There might even be, I think it's over here where the grapes are. Yeah, there's the grapes. So like we could have been going there every few days to get grapes. If I'd remembered. Okay, and now we can go back to the farm. And we can finish putting a whole bunch of stuff to sell. And we might need, so we'll take the beef. I said I wanted to go in here, didn't I? I get so sidetracked with games like this, honestly. There we go, there's the seed makers. A seed maker that grinds up a crop or forageable and turns it into 1 to 3 seeds. We'll get 5, because I feel like, knowing me, they'll come in handy. Plus, you all saw the amount of frickin' crops I have to sell at the end of a season. Like, I'm gonna have enough to get some seeds ready for next time. And then maybe it will save me money on the crops in the long run. Because, like, I spend a lot of my money on seeds. I would be richer if I didn't spend so much money on seeds. I ran out of space. I can't get the cute pink bee. Ugh. Now I can. Well, it did say from 8 onwards, so it's only just 8. We have loads of buttered peas. I don't need anywhere near that many buttered peas because they're not that good. No, don't crash now. Are you kidding me? I have to do that whole day again. Really, it's not harvesting the massive field of crops that made it crash, it's putting some freaking food out of the chest. I'm so sad. I'm lurking because I haven't played much and don't want to ruin anything, but wanted to say hi. Hi Tash, I hope that you're good. I hope you've been enjoying the lurk. My game just crashed, so... you didn't miss much. You missed me throwing away an entire day. I'm so mad. That's so annoying. I don't want to have to do the whole day again. But I will. Oh, that's lame. I have to pick all my crops all over again. Okay, Elsie, we're gonna skip the cutscene because we've already done it today. Alright. I guess we'll go and get the quest again. And then we'll go and ask. Okay, they're already here. This is fine. You. Oh, Dozy, I love you. Pet the dog. What else did I even do? I spent the majority of my day harvesting crops, that's what I did. But this is what I wanted, actually. There's those. Oh, I'm so mad. I can't believe that my game crashed right at the end of the day. Not even from, like, the massive crop field, which is what I thought would cause my game to crash. It crashed from me trying to get some of the food out of the chests. Like, that's stupid. I'm not mad, you're mad. That's like the one thing that annoys me about this game. Like, it will just crash randomly on occasion, but when it does, it's usually right at the end of the day. Because, like, why would it crash at the start of the day when you're not gonna lose anything? Where did I put these? Is it in... It's in this one, actually, isn't it? Yeah. The seed maker's in with, and then... I don't have space to withdraw everything yet. Hold on. Now I might. I actually don't think that... How many sunflowers do I even have? Not in there, they will be in this top chest, I think. 80. There we go. Round that up to 100. Hey, what's up? It's me, the Trickster. Welcome back, Trickster. Fancy seeing you here in a Fields of Mistria stream. I didn't imagine this would be your kind of scene. I know, right? I guess we really can't judge a book by its cover. Alright, we'll go get the bait and stuff again, and then... That can go in there, that can also go in there, the bees can go in there, and then... Don't remember where the bait went. What I'm gonna do... is we're gonna save. And then we'll do... Okay, the honey can go. You know what? No, wait, we'll take the bait with us anyway. Okay. I wish I didn't have to harvest all the crops again. I'm so mad. I know I keep saying it, but like, I am mad about it. What's everyone else up to, anyway? Apart from watching me lose my mind at having to do all of this again. Oh yeah, we got like the little blockhead hat. And then I put my bat wings back on as well. You're being a big stinky potato in bed. Honestly, that'll be me after stream, probably. I'll just go be in bed and see if I can read some of my book before I go to sleep. Because honestly, this was like not the original plan for the day. Like, I was gonna take today off with streaming, but then I was like, I want to go mining because I didn't get to go mining much yesterday because the side quest thing took me so much longer than I thought it was gonna. So I didn't actually really get to do much mining at all yesterday. And that was the thing I was most excited for in this update, so... No, not the ad break. You're not gonna miss anything, because it's literally just me repeating everything that I did, like, half an hour- well, not even half an hour. Everything I did, like, 10-20 minutes ago. Okay, we're just gonna... while I'm here... we're gonna do what I was trying to do before. Actually, we'll keep the vegetable pot pie because that's actually quite good. But, like, we'll sell some of our excess food. Because we probably don't need this much because I'm not really using a lot of that one. Like, that chest is mostly just assorted teas. So I'm not using loads of it. I don't know why I'm clearing this now, because it's probably going to be back before tomorrow. Okay, we can sell this as well. Okay, there's loads of fried rice, but I've been using the other stuff more. Okay, we'll keep the beet soup, actually. That's worth quite a lot. Oops. Okay, most of the stuff I'm keeping is, like, good. With, like, the energy and stuff. There was one of these that was actually quite good. I should keep that. And then I think the berries aren't great. Yeah, the berries are only 100, so... Okay, and then... I got burnt before. I'm gonna keep saving in intervals. And then hopefully we'll be okay. It's this that I'm worried about again now. I always worry about this massive field. I'm gonna have to plant everything on this massive field tomorrow as well. It should be easy enough to get rid of all the existing crops though, which is a bonus. Also, welcome back from ads, everyone. As you can see, you really did not miss an awful lot because I am still harvesting all my crops again. So you just missed me trying to sort through some of the food, and then I saved the game. And now we're onto the big field of harvesting stuff. And then we've got to go back in the greenhouses because we need to water the stuff in the big greenhouse because there's no sprinklers in there. And we have to go into the little greenhouses to activate the sprinklers in there. Okay, I've just missed parts on both the crop things twice there. God, I really need to clear my farm a bit at some point. I really need to figure all of this out at some point. There's some of this. It's gonna come back tomorrow, so I don't know what the point of me doing that is really, but... cleared it a tiny bit, I guess. Okay, and then... Okay, all of this is grown. Cool. I don't know why I'm watering that. I don't need to water any of this, really. Well, none of them. We need to water the flowers. This is good, because, like, the magic stuff will come in handy. I can't pick any of it up right now. But we might as well harvest it ready. So, what we need... Let's go there. For some of that. And then, is any of this good? The veggie sub sandwiches. Summer salad isn't terrible, but... We'll get rid of the summer salad, we have so much. We'll get rid of some of the vegetable soup, because... quite a lot. Seeds can go back in there. There's no room for... Oh, we maxed out the stack of watermelons, that's why the watermelons aren't going in there. And I assume the corn as well. Okay, and then that means that those seeds go in there. We'll go save again, because I'm paranoid. How many seeds do I have now? 47. That's not enough to, like, fill the greenhouse. So... Okay, we're starting to run out of time until the but like the Shooting Star Festival. We're running out of time until that starts, so... We'll go do that in a minute. That's where the flowers go. Where the bee lives. This is where the bee lives. Cool. Gonna head to bed now. Have a lovely stream, you lovely person. No, you, Fox. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope that you enjoyed the stream and enjoyed the lurk, and I will talk to you again soon. Have good sleep. Okay, mana can go in there. They both go to the mines. And then some of it is literally just like bags of money. So we'll just like slowly put the money in our pockets, because if you do it too fast, it overlaps. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can sell. Okay, I didn't send the animals back in yet either, so... In we go! And then we can put that in there. And then we'll get... Aha! Okay, we have loads of those now. Which we will use at some point. Okay, we got some pears. And then... Ah! There's too many things! Did the pears go in there? Yeah. And... all the shiny bees. You don't need that many strawberries or tomatoes. We'll dip it down. Dip it down like that. And then, oh my god, we have so much stone. Do I need, like, I don't think I need that much stone, so we'll get rid of some of the stone. Water puppy. Okay, we'll get rid of some of that because they're not really gonna give us like anything, but whatever. I don't think the artifacts are really gonna give much if we sell those either. And then we should be able to just about get those in there. And then that's just my pumpkin chest, so I think that that's everything. Because we emptied that, and then we emptied all of these. No, we didn't. We didn't empty these, actually. We did with that one, though. And then nothing's in that one, so they can go there. No, not that. There we go, we've got nearly 2 boxes full of things to sell. And then we need to go find Juniper. Although the crashing got me paranoid. I believe we have to go up higher to go and have our little date. But we get to see some of the townsfolk, like there's March. I have a theory. I bet these stars are actually very powerful rocks. Yeah, I think you're right in a way. Why are you here? There you are, Amii. This lot are gonna look after Daisy tonight. Are you ready to go to the summit? Yes. Puppy! Daisy appears to be enjoying the stars. Such a baby! Hold on. I make, bear with me. I need a screenshot of this because I need it for thumbnail or the sorry, it's probably better to be marginally disruptive now than me have to like reset my save all the way back to get that one screen cap I wanted, so okay, very quickly we'll go chuck that stuff in there. And then the summit is up here. So you go meet her up here. Are you ready to go to the Shooting Star Festival? This will end your day. Aww. Have I done it with her before? Shooting star date photo. I got a photo though. Have I already done that with her? That's cool though. Okay, maybe we didn't do it with her before, but why? Usually we get dialogue. Also, this is why I have like five and a half almost mil in the game now. Like I sold 3,591 tomatoes and got like 448k. I sold nearly 3,000 tea and got like 400,000 even. I sold 1,000 watermelons and got 181k. I sold like 1,000 corn and got 137k. And then like less for the strawberries and stuff. And then the food wasn't worth that much really, but like it all mounts up really. And then the temple flowers, they weren't worth very much, but they were worth a bit. Stone was worth like 3k. So yeah, like, it's mostly the crops, but this is why, this is how I have money. I save all my stuff, I sell it at the end of a season, and then I'm selling like 1,000 or like 3,500 of stuff, depending how much of it I plant. So then it just means that I get like a big stack of money at the end of a season as opposed to consistently making money throughout a season. Okay, it's Vaylen's birthday today, but to be honest, I don't know if we're gonna make it because I need to replant all the full crops. Ooh. 100 tesseract. Okay, that's not much, but like, it's cool that we get it. Okay, I know what I can do. Put the picture of Juniper up there. And then that should be able to get in there. Puppy! Okay, and now this part is going to be time consuming in a second as well. So, this is all our seeds. I think I did it by season. I think I have it sorted by season now. So I need to find all the fall stuff. So fall, fall, fall. I'm not really going to count the heather because we're probably not going to plant that. Fall, fall. I don't really plant the flowers because the flowers aren't really worth very much. Okay, pumpkins. I need to go buy more pumpkins and cranberries. And then I think this entire bottom line is winter. Winter. Yeah. So what we're gonna do, like, you'll see. I spend a lot of the money that I make in the game on crops. When the seasons change and stuff. What are you? Pile of laundry. And a broken window. Okay, cool. That's just what I wanted. How did it guess? A spell fruit. Okay, we need them from the mines. Okay, so what we'll do... I don't know how many of everything we don't have very many of anything, so... We'll sit here for a while. We don't need too much of, like, the lower ones like this. It's a bit boring. I'm so sorry, it's a bit boring just like watching me sit here just buying crops, but I do need the crops. But like the cranberries, I think are one of the things that make me the most, and the pumpkins. So we're gonna have to focus on typically the most expensive things are the cranberries. And we need quite a lot of them because they regrow as well, which is handy. So we can just have like a big area of them and they just regrow. So I don't have to plant them every time. Whereas with the pumpkins, I'm gonna have to replant the pumpkins. Oh, yeah, pumpkins every time. But then the pumpkins should net us quite a lot of money. I'm just gonna go with like 250 of like everything, I guess. See, like we get 125 with them, and we get like 180 with the pumpkins. But I think we'll have to have a fairly big pumpkin harvest, really, to get like decent money from it, so... But they are cheaper than the cranberries, so I don't have too much of an issue with it. They're just really slow to grow. They take like 9 days to grow, so we can do them like 3 times in a season. If we plant them on the first day of the season, we should be able to get 3 harvests. And if we keep on top of like replanting them when they are done, then we should be able to do it. We should be able to get 3 harvests. And then there should be like 1 day on the end for like breathing space, I guess. We'll go up to 400 for this. And then we'll get some wheat. I don't really tend to grow the wheat very much, like I just kind of have it to have it kind of thing. And then with the rice, it's pretty much the same. I just kind of grow it to have it. Like, there is the mill and stuff, but like I don't tend to do an awful lot with that. And then we'll get some of the onions, because the onions are quite good too, because they regrow as well. So like the ones that are 300 are quite good because they regrow. And then like we could have flowers just to make it look pretty and stuff, but they're just not worth much, so it doesn't seem worth it to me. Might as well just go to 300 with them at this point. Oh, everyone's got different outfits on now too. There's a different outfit per season. You can really feel that winter's on the way in the early morning, huh? Brr. Sure can. I love him, he's great. Okay, so most of our day is going to be spent doing this, probably, because we have to, like, clear all this. We'll go check on the animals in a minute too, but I need to replant their food as well, because I tend to give them regrowable crops. What are you? Is that rare bug I need? No, it's a fairy bee. They're so cute though, what the hell? Oh, well the tomatoes are there because the tomato plants died and I forgot to harvest the tomatoes. Okay. Cool, we could have got a tiny bit more money yesterday, but it's fine. Okay, so for them, we're gonna give them the cranberries, probably. Because I don't know if they... My game's gonna crash. I can feel it in my bones that my game's about to crash. I wonder if there's some kind of setting that I don't have on that I need on that will make my game not crash or something. I want to go save because I'm scared. Let me look quickly. That's all fine. Should I have VSync on or should I have VSync off? I'm gonna turn it off for a minute and see if that helps. Okay, the day's on the longest, which isn't much. And I took off the oversleep penalty because it was annoying me. Okay, I don't know whether I need VSync on or off. I've turned it off for now. Because I was getting like a lot of stuttering in my game. Like, it didn't look like it on my OBS preview, but like on my actual game, it looked like it was stuttering a lot. I don't know what VSync does. I don't know if it's better to have it on or off, but we'll try it off for a bit and see. And we'll also just like water the grounds now because it's easier to just do this, especially because there's no point bringing the animals out today, so I might as well just like spend today clearing my farm a bit because like As you can see, we have a lot of like overgrown areas again now. Because it's like Stardew, where like the debris comes back per season. I'm gonna have to chop a load of these trees at some point too. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. Like, if there was a tractor or something, that would be fun. Although the jump attack is fun as well, but like, this is a big area of stuff I need to get rid of. This is going to take forever. VSync is synchronizing your frame rate with the refresh rate of your monitor. So is it better to have it on or off? Like, is it gonna affect my gameplay in any way by not having it on? Because, like, I don't know if that was what was making it look really laggy on my end. Because, like, the OBS preview, it looked really smooth. And then, like, on my monitor, it looked really janky. So, I don't know if it has anything to do with any of that, but... yeah, I'm gonna have to grab food in the game. Not in real life, I've already eaten in real life, but like in the game, I'm gonna have to grab some food. Because we have a lot of stuff to plant. So I'm gonna have to get food, make it easier on myself. Probably... we have loads of these in the mine. I cannot be bothered to sort it out at this precise second, so we're just gonna get rid of, like, those things for now. And then the bees... do I need to donate that bee? I've donated that bee, cool. Put the furniture stuff in there for a minute. Okay, so we'll have this as cranberries again. Because, for the most part, it's easier to just have regrabble stuff under me. That's long, hold on. VSync prevents screen tearing by synchronizing your GPU's frame rate with your monitor's refresh rate, but it can cause visual fragments, stuttering on micro stutters when your GPU fails to maintain a consistent frame rate, leading to dropped frames and latency. If your FPS dips below the monitor's refresh rate, for example under 60Hz on a 60Hz screen, VSync may cap frames to a lower interval, for example 30 frames per second, causing noticeable stutter. I feel like it's stuttering less right now, on my screen, where it was stuttering quite a lot before, so I guess I'll keep VSync off for now, because I don't know whether that was what was causing the game to crash. But maybe. Okay, we're gonna do onions. We'll do some onions down here. In fact, we're gonna do... we'll do the onions, and then we'll do cranberries here, because both of those are regrowable. Does the game have a crash log? Probably. I don't know where, but maybe. But no, like my game just kind of froze and then it crashed, so... that, and then we'll have the heart as pumpkins. And we'll do pumpkins here. And I'll probably need stamina again. And then we'll do cranberries. We'll do like a large chunk of it as cranberries, because then I don't have to replant stuff constantly. And then we'll do onions. Because then we don't have to constantly replant stuff. And then we haven't done like the sweet potatoes and stuff yet. So we'll do some of these. Some broccoli. Run out of it. Some more that. Broccoli, sweet potato things, and then I guess we'll finish off with more pumpkins. I don't remember if I went in here to water. I don't think I did. They don't look very watered. Okay, there we go. And then... yeah, well, there's loads in the auto feeder, so they should all be fine. They obviously ate the stuff in here today because we're gonna have to feed them inside for a few days anyway, because we don't have any crops for them outside for a solid few days. Okay, there's all that. But the first day feels like such a waste. Like, the first day of the season just feels like a waste because you can't do an awful lot apart from, like, plant your crops and stuff. So I just feel like all I've done is, like, wasted it. It's not really a waste because it's, like, setting you up for the rest of the season, but, like, it just feels like a waste when all you're doing is just, like, planting crops. At least to me. And like, I could have done something. Like, go to the mines, but nope. I do need to try and clear some of this on the farm though, so I guess we'll just spend the rest of this day doing this. At least go the animal area, actually. I have to keep switching and stuff. At least they made it so that you can actually see behind the animal houses and stuff, because before, you could, like, it didn't go transparent at all, so you couldn't see what was behind the animal houses and stuff. So you had to just kind of guess if it was, like, a rock or, wood or whatever behind the animal houses, because you couldn't see behind them. But now they've made it, like, go transparent for a bit, so you can kind of see. And that's nice. Transparent, translucent, one of the two. I feel like some of these are fruit trees, so I don't know if I want to get rid of these trees. They are kind of in my way right now. Okay, so what I want to do... So, tomatoes and oranges were summer, so they can go back in the summer box. It's fine, we still have time to get home. Considering we're, like, right near our house, we have plenty of time to get home. I just want to get rid of, like, some of this stuff. Oh! I didn't want to do that! Frickin' hell. And I don't even have the chest in hand. So I just need to keep... There we go. I don't remember what was in her. It was like all the stuff that wasn't all in my pocket. So like, not the milk. I don't think. Or that. I need to stop putting the milk in there. Massive. I think it was all that. I think it was roughly all that. The game just froze again now, that's fun. Wait, say, why are you biting me? What did I do? I need to stretch. Owie. Ow. The back. If not food, why food shaped? A human's food shaped? Well, at least it's my birthday. That isn't what I was gonna say. I was gonna say at least we got all our crops planted is what I was gonna say, but I mean it's my birthday on the video game, so yay! Okay, the treasure map goes in the little puppy gets fed. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Lots of birthday post! Oh my god, there's so much actually. Amii, a very happy birthday to you. Enclosed is a lemon pie I had specially ordered for you. Hope you enjoy it. Adeline. Amii, hope it's a great one. I've included a curry that's a personal favourite of mine. I think you'll enjoy it as well. Aylor. Amii, congratulations on completing another yearly cycle. Please accept this gift that I have prepared for you. Calderus. Amii, I hope you have a wonderful day. Please enjoy the tea. I brewed it myself. Celine. Amii, a birthday just isn't quite the same without cake, wouldn't you agree? I've included one I think you'll agree is quite delicious. Island. Amii, personally I make it a point for every year that goes by to find something new to appreciate in life. I've included one of those things for this letter. Maybe you'll appreciate it as much as I do. Hayden. A loaded baked potato. I would happily eat that right now. Amii, congratulations I suppose. I've included a dish I quite like. Don't worry if it's gone cold. It's even better that way. Juniper. I mean, cold pizza is banging, so she's not wrong. Amii, I had some ingots lying around. Figured you could use them. March. So some iron ingots. Amii, a birthday should include plenty of good things to eat, don't you think? I sent along something scrumptious that I made just for you. Raina. Spicy cheddar biscuit. I would eat the heck out of that. Amii, be sure to pamper yourself a bit. You deserve it. Here's to another year of working on fun projects with you. Reese, some hardwood. Ayo. Amii, birthdays are a wonderful opportunity to reflect on everything you've accomplished in the past year. You've done so much and that should be celebrated. Valen. So we got some green tea. Okay. So realistically all of that should be able to just go in there. And then the hardwood is something that apparently did exist in there. So yeah, there we go. This is all the presents I've had from like, well not all, but like a large chunk of the presents I've had from the bachelors and bachelorettes. Okay, so the animals won't be coming out of the homes for a while because we don't have any food for them out here because the regrowable crops haven't grown yet because they take, obviously, like, I believe it's 5 days until the first cycle of them grow. So, luckily we have the auto feeders, so I don't have to worry about making sure that I'm feeding them enough because it automatically does it. Which is so much easier. Eek. I'm gonna make some more apiaries at some point and I need bees. That's why I'm like obsessively getting the bees in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering like, why did she keep saying bee and catching the bees? That's why. Because we're gonna make apiaries soon and we need bees. Know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna frickin' go to the mines today. None of this goes in any of these. All of that goes in there. We are gonna maybe go to the beach quickly as well, because we didn't go get the bait again. I was supposed to go get the bait again after my game crashed, and I couldn't be asked because I was annoyed that my game crashed, so... we didn't go back to get the bait again, so we'll go do that now. And then we can pick up some of the full forageables at the same time. Oh, that's a crab. Oh! Hake. An uncommon medium fish trap fish. They tend to wander into shallow waters at night. Yeah, that's cool. I think that was one of the big... Yeah, there's one of the big fish things over there, and I can't reach it from here. But there's a handy perk you can do, where if you swim through them, you still get some of the rewards from it. Which I'm very glad that that's a perk that I have, because I wouldn't have been able to get at least one of those. I like these abyssal chests as well. Like, they're new. The abyssal chests weren't in the game before, I'm pretty sure. Or if they were, I never got lucky enough to get one. But it seems like you can get some interesting stuff from them. Although we did just get Sesame Tuna Bowl, which sounds good. And then this is an Ancient Witch Tiara. Ancient Witch Tiara, hello. Oh my god, that's so pretty! Oh, I love that! Okay, we're not gonna have wings for a bit because we're gonna have this tiara for a little bit because that's pretty. That's too pretty not to wear, like, immediately. Okay, we can get the water chestnut things again. Oh, there we go. There's blackberries on the bushes that we can get sometimes in this season as well. I forget half of the stuff we can get in these seasons now because it's been so long since I played Mistria properly. Oh, we can get moon fruit in fall as well, which is cool. I think you can make, it's like some kind of dessert with it, I'm pretty sure. Ah. Okay, there's nothing on this side. But what I can do whilst I... Ooh, hello. We can get a mist lamp apparently, but we can also donate the hake. It's our first fish trap fish. And then March wanted Mistral. So we don't have very much pocket space anymore. But we'll have like a little bit of a mines run. Try and get some Mistral, because I need it to make my gear anyway. And then we need some for March, because March wanted some for a quest. Why are there so many books? Ah! Ow. That mean? I don't have much room for anything. Oh god. You know what, we'll get rid of the wood and the sap, I guess. And then maybe the bug? How... yeah, it's only worth 50. Okay, there's loads of books over there again. Sometimes it lets me jump and sometimes it doesn't. I think it's if we get too close to an enemy, then we can't, like, jump to try to attack it. But then, if it's not too close to us, then we can. I guess we'll try and get some of the Void Essence stuff. I don't need it right now. There's, like, furniture and gear and stuff we can make with it, but beyond that... Okay, there's a ladder. Okay, there's, like, one piece of Mistral over here. Literally one piece of it. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll go down the ladder. Ah! Ow. Ooh, fine. Oh, I need that actually. Hello. Make it a bit brighter in here. Ow. Yeah. Ow, bitch. Ow, bitch! I need to see if any of these are that jellyfish thing that I needed. Not a jellyfish. Also not a jellyfish. At least we got the pearl. God damn it! None of them are what I need! I got this ready. Why is everyone biting me? What did I do to you all to make you want to bite me? Just out here trying to live my best life. Okay, I don't want the sap. We'll get rid of the sap and then we should be able to have that. There we go. Yeah, Pancake's right, there's 2 eyes in my name. It's funny because, like, the amount of people who incorrectly spell my name because they think it has 1, but, like, I just kind of gave up correcting people at one point because, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, technically it's 2, but the amount of times people have spelled it with 1. Like, there have been a couple of people where they've been like, I have to double check your name when I'm going to raid you because, like, I always forget how many eyes you have in your name. Did I find the ladder yet? I didn't find the ladder yet, but if we go over there... Maybe it'll be over here. Ow! Oh god. Gotta disappear, but I love you so much. I love you too, Pancake! I hope that everything is good and I hope that you're doing well. I don't want the stone, I want the frickin'... No, I don't want that. I want the... Oh my god, it's giving me everything but what I wanted. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There we go. The void stone is what I wanted this whole time. I didn't realise dyslexic so words just blend together. No, honestly, it's perfectly fine. Like, I'm used to it at this point. Like, I have a stupid spelling for my name, so, like, it's fine. You will get it wrong. I'm used to it at this point. A ritual chalice? Cool, I guess. I'm just here for the Mistral, but like, sure, I'll take the weird ritual thing. Why did that fly into the ladder? Are you okay? Ah! Okay, there's two of them now. Oh god, oh god, oh heck. Where'd the other one go? Oh wait, there's actually quite a lot of Mistral over there. Ah. Ow! 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 It's funny because it doesn't actually hurt me in real life, I'm just saying ow. It's also really not doing that much damage to me in the game either. Like, I still have a lot of health, it's fine. It's just funny to act like it really hurts. Oh, there's so much stuff here, actually. God. I also scared off a fish, but, like, it's fine. I bet it was one of the jellyfish. Oh, yeah. We're getting loads of stone, and I don't need the stone. So, it's just leaving, like, a big trail of stone in my wake. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't hold it against people if they spell my name wrong, just because, like, I know it's spelled awkwardly, and I know there's, like, a lot of dyslexic people out there, and it's my own fault for spelling it awkwardly. Okay, where is stamina? There is stamina. Or stamina. Okay, I don't know why I bothered going up here. I want to go back this way because I want to go to this room because look at all that Mistral. This is the whole reason we came to the mines for a little bit, because we need more of this. Is that perfect? Yes! Perfect Mistral ore. And then I need to make room for that scroll. You know what, we can just, like, chop that for a minute, and then pick that up, learn the recipe. Witch Queen flooring. Ancient black tile flooring, and then we can get the pearl back. And then I'll probably be able to go down one more floor, and then I'll have to head back up, because it is, like, 11. In the game, not in real life. It's not quite that late in real life. Oh my god. Okay. There's quite a lot of Mistral on this floor, actually. I think we've donated snail already. Oh, I don't need... Oh. God, I'm gonna have to leave her soon. It is growing late, but I just want to try to get the Mistral. I think that's pink diamonds, actually. Yeah, I want to take the diamonds. I don't care as much about the other stuff. Oh. Can I dive in the water? No? Okay, I must be able to jump this way, but maybe I just can't right now because I'm getting a run off. Ow! Yeah, the cat was in the way. Cool. We're gonna pass out in the mine. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, we're nowhere near a ladder, so we're probably gonna pass out in the mine. But it's fine. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know where the ladder was from here. We're fully about to pass out somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where the ladder is, and even if I find the ladder, there's no way I get back. You know what, it's fine, because I think ads are about to start as well, so... Does sound like it would be tough. Like, I'm not dyslexic, but I know a bunch of people who are. And it does seem like it's quite tough sometimes when there's like there's a lot of words, and a lot of words are like spelt really stupidly and stuff as well, so it sounds like it wouldn't be very easy. Okay, we can probably put all that in there, huh? Okay, yeah, we have more than... garlic we can keep. We got a bunch of fish, but I think that's just normal fish. Yeah, all of them are normal fish, and then we already donated all of the fish that we need to donate. Need like 4 of those for March. Okay, now there's ads. Apologies anyone who gets stuck in ads, which make me run them. I don't enjoy doing so. Do I not have that chalice already? Apparently not. Okay, what quests do I actually have? Dragon Forged Bracelet, we can't do that yet. Common Bait. We probably could have done that had I not put the bait away. I don't... No, do we have pheromones? That's uncommon. He wants common. Okay. Then no, we don't have common. Deluxe honey? Do we have deluxe honey yet? Is that deluxe honey? That's premium honey. And then that's just normal honey. Okay, cool. We don't have that one yet either. I didn't want to do that. I keep doing things I don't want to do because I'm dumb. Legendary honey. I think it was premium we have, so we don't have that. Mistral ore, that's what we're doing now. Premium honey, I think I just said we have that. Is mine premium? Yeah, premium honey. So we can go to March and Valen. Water the crops. Sell the fish. I did check the lost and found. I couldn't remember. Okay, wood. To Mary. She is a Saturday merchant, so we don't need to do that one immediately. Okay, Mark. Don't freeze again, you poop. Okay, cool. It didn't actually crash. So this is Mistral ore. Interesting. Thanks, Amii. I appreciate the trouble you went through to get this. He says that like it was hard. It wasn't very hard to get, really. Okay, we can make 9 more. I can start trying to make new gear now. Okay, welcome back from ads, everyone. All you missed is me taking the Mistral ore to March. And now we're gonna attempt to make weapons. The first one is lightweight! Yeah! This is what we want for everything. We want lightweight for everything. But I don't know if we're gonna get lightweight for everything. Okay, 2 lightweights. So that was a pickaxe, so get rid of the pickaxe. And then let's try water. No! Let's try it. The sword is gonna annoy me. I know the sword's gonna take ages because my other sword took ages. Yep. Damn it. I think my current sword is better because I have a leeching gold sword. So even though the Mistral sword does more damage, my gold sword restores 1 HP every time it's used to damage a monster. So I still feel like that one's better. And then the watering can would probably be good, but then I get stamina back with that one, so I don't... I think I'll just have to wait until I get more Mistral and then hope that I get the things I want. Okay, where is Waylon? Okay, at the end. Kind of annoying. Like, I hate that it's RNG. I wish I could just pick what was going on it, especially when it's, like, hard to get. Because it's like, I feel like I'm just wasting the Mistral that I just spent ages getting. Which isn't fun. So this is premium honey. Beautiful colour. I'll have to decide what I want to use this on first. Thanks, Amy. We don't need stamina yet. I am curious though, like we can have different clothing loadouts and I've only got 6, so what I might try here, because we can, is if we put ourselves in like the Mistral armor, does it have to be on us here for it to like give the glowy effect, or do we just get the glowy effect from it anyway? And then there's like a belt thing, but I don't think that... Yeah, the belt doesn't show up here. So this is basically mostly the Mistral gear, minus, like, the top is slightly different. I could have checked on my animals. I did not check on my animals today, but, like, we'll go check the pickaxe and stuff, I guess. Because I'm curious if I have to physically wear it, or if it can just be like my underneath gear. Do I have stamina? Yeah, I still have stamina stuff with me, it's just like... So then if... I'm gonna have to get the stamina again, but it's fine. I just want to see... Okay, no, it doesn't matter, like, I don't need to physically wear it. As long as I have it on the underneathy bit, then it's about the same. Okay, that's good to know. So I can go back to wearing like my actual gear and then I still see as much and I don't need to have the actual gear on. I can just wear what I want. As long as I have it equipped, then it still has the effect of like showing me at least a bit of the area. Okay, that's cool, that's good to know. Because, like, if I change back into that, then nothing changes. So, yeah, it's just having it equipped. I don't have to wear it, like, physically. As long as I have it equipped, then that's cool. I love that they went with, like, really cute pastel pink for the last ore stuff, like the last metal, because, I really like the fact it's basically just rose gold. Like, it fits my aesthetic very well. And I know they didn't do it for me, but, like, we can pretend that they did it for me. Ow! Please fish. Catch, catch, catch. You bitch! I hope that wasn't the jellyfish, otherwise I'm gonna be mad. I mean, not that I'm ever gonna know if it was a jellyfish, but I'm gonna pretend it was a jellyfish so I have an excuse to be mad about it. Okay, I already have that one, that's fine. Ow. Okay, over here. Oh my god, everything ever is here. Can we all stop? Okay, there's the light now. Good. Ow. Those, like, fiery enemies are so annoying. Ow. These ones are, like, just annoying to deal with. I don't care so much for most of the enemies, but, like, these ones just get on my nerves. Because you think you're avoiding them, like, somewhat okay, and then they just attack you from nowhere, like, repeatedly, and it's just like, can you really just, like, stop? At least I watered my crops, I guess, so we've done something. Would you like that? Witch Queen Pillar. A dark pillar trimmed in gold. That's cool. I love Mistria so much. I'm so glad that they did this update. I'm so glad it dropped when it did as well, because this is probably going to be like my main cozy game. Although I do have Star Sand Island as well, which I do want to play and like potentially stream. So I'm going to have to figure out at a point of doing that as well. Ooh, Ruins Wall. A wallpaper that mimics the look of the ruins. Yeah, like, I'm kind of spoiled for choice with the cozy games at the moment because I've got Star Sand Island and I've got this. And then I'm still, like, trying to work... Oh, what the hell are you? Okay, I haven't seen that yet. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god. What are you? Why is this? I didn't like that. That was scary. And loud. That was the first time I'd seen that enemy. Sword! 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 That's something easy to get rid of. Sap. Corrupted Mistral Sword. Okay, what do you do? Anything? No, it's just 22 damage. And then this one's 24 damage. But then that one gives me HP. Which is the only reason I'm keeping it, really. Because it gives me some of my HP back. Which I think is why I'm not really taking very much damage at all in the mines, because it gives me some of my HP back. I could have been... I could have had it a bit more lit up, like, for ages now. Oh no. I want a pink sword that does what my gold sword does. So I'm gonna have to, like, save up a whole bunch of Mistral. Oh, that's perfect ore as well. I'll get rid of that, I don't care for that. Did I find a way down yet, actually? I don't remember. Yes, I did. Yeah, this is stuff that we find all the time anyway. Ugh, I can't get over. Oh god. There's a fish, but so lots of enemies nearby. Oh, that's the way down. I don't know where that fish went. It like disappeared. No! I saw it as I started pulling the rod out and then I couldn't do anything. Damn. I don't really do much with the fern because I haven't got any space. Okay, I'm assuming I need to go in there to get... yeah. More stamina. Oh? That's a new foraging thing. Really? You really... This is something I want to leave them as feedback at some point as well, I think. Like, why can't I just drag the stuff I want to get rid of to the bin? Why do I have to do it one by one? Chirping fern. A fern that occasionally emits a pleasant chirp through unknown means and for unknown reasons. Okay, so if I up that for a second. Then I get the recipe for a faux chirping fern so I can make my own. I have in my house and stuff. Yeah. And we can gather some more Mistral ore. And then if we manage to get down 2 more levels before the end of the day, then we'll have hit floor 90. And then we'll be able to go straight down to floor 90 if we need to. I'll get over there. I can get over here though. Ow. Ow. Okay, nothing interesting, just wood. Lantern. Okay, I found a ladder, so I do need to go down that level in a minute, but I just want to get some of the Mistral that we have here, because there's quite a lot of it. Witch Queen Throne. A regal, cool-toned throne fit for a witch queen. Okay, that's cool. And then there's a floor there as well. Witch queen flooring. Ancient black tile flooring. Oh god, everything wants to kill me. Oh god, oh heck. There's a lot of enemies there right now. I should probably try to deal with some of them at least. There we go. At least I know I can make it to floor 90, because if I just go down that ladder, then that's floor 90. So if I just get what I need from here... Yeah, some more Mistral. Break these in case we need any more of the Void Essence stuff. Which we have collected. Voidite, that's what it's called. Okay, no more over there. And then this should take us to floor 90. Oh! I wasn't expecting a cutscene, actually. Door? There she is. Greetings, hero. You have arrived at the priestess quarters. What? Ah. High-ranking priestesses once lived in this place. It was necessary in order to remain close to the gate between worlds, what you know as the final seal. This door? No, no. The final seal lies still farther below. However, it does appear that this door is currently blocking your descent. And it is locked. All seems to. Do not look so forlorn. You have reached hallowed ground. There are no traps here. The magic key used to access the lower floors surely remains hidden in these quarters. I must begin other preparations, so you will need to proceed through this trial alone. However, I am certain that you will find the magic key in no time. I'm not so sure about that, girlie, because we don't have space for much time. Can't do anything there. An ancient stone bedstead. The dragon fire stove in its base was likely used for cooking and ambient warmth. An ornate scroll lays open on the dusty shelf. His lordship grows increasingly wary with the waxing of the moon. We must continue to perform the sacred rituals despite events above ground. The flow of magic remains steady for now. Yet I wonder, will we be able to weather the gathering storm? A scrap of parchment sits upon the dusty shelf. If one seeks to forge ahead, dragonfire will open the way. So it's not like a physical key, we just use a dragonfire, which I can't do because I don't have enough stamina. Cool. An ornate scroll lays open on the crumbling workbench. The sun and moon govern heaven and earth. Their lights shine down. Yet I fear darkness is rising. Ooh. The dragon forge remains unlit. Perhaps dragon's breath can light it. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we'll come back here when I actually have stamina. A scroll lays open on the ancient workbench. Her Highness has given her order. The dragon forge shall remain burning day and night. Like, I do have the dragon's breath, I just don't have any stamina to use it, so I'm glad that we know what the key is now, but like I can't really do anything to help right now because I have half stamina. So not what we need. Take all of that there. Do I have any? Oh yeah, I have a couple of things I need to donate, so we'll head to the gum. I haven't donated Perfect Mistral yet. Okay, cool. I think that, yeah. I've donated all of the Perfect Ore now, I'm pretty sure is what that is. So we just completed a collection. And we got an obelisk, and then we have the recipe for the obelisk, so we can now make obelisks, I guess. Okay, how much can I make now? 10? I can't try to make a sword until tomorrow because I need it to, like, the weapon, for some reason the sword and the armor takes time, which we don't have. So like I could make other stuff and hope for the best, but I want to try to get my sword because I spend more time in the mines, so it makes more sense to me to try to make the stuff for the mines. Oh, that's a leaf. I thought that there was a bug. I'm silly. I thought there was a bug and I was like, is that another kind of funky bee? No, it was not a funky bee. I also do not have time to give the bees and other bugs what they want, so... It's fine. They'll have to wait, I guess. Okay, it's Landon's birthday. I'm not super duper fast. It is not one of the romanceables, and I have, like, full hearts with everyone at the moment, so... Apart from, Talifero and Weedle, but we can't do anything there at the moment because it's not Sunday yet. There's my tree. Ahaha. Okay, we need one of you. And one of you. Okay, all of that can go in there. And then I can go sell... Sell these things. I want to keep the pink sword for now, actually. Just in case. I don't know what I mean by just in case, but like, just in case, you know. And then we want to go here. Because, like, look how... look how much mana potion stuff we have. We have 3 mana potions in our pockets and then that's nearly full. I don't remember how much we need for the Dragon's Breath though. I don't remember if we need it to be full. So we're gonna do 3 because it seems a waste for 1/4 of a heart. To me anyway. And then that fills up that. That's already full. I guess just put those in there for now and then put the swords in there for now. And then I guess we can... Aha! I was wondering when those would run out, actually, so... So that's the auto petter. The auto petter ran out of energy, basically, so... All of the auto petters would have run out of energy by now. So the animals are not very happy right now, but they will be. There we go. And then we still have a few days until we get fruit on there, so... At least the auto feeders are doing a good job as well, because we don't need the energy for the auto feeders, they just do it, so... That's nice and handy. Okay, so we've got all of them. And then, like, the edible stuff needs to go, like, in the house at some point. I don't think anything's grown yet. Go get the fruit from... Good. Okay, I need to clear this area at some point, because that's getting really hard to, like, rise through. Okay, we can harvest these. So we can go put these in their respective seasons chests. I don't know how much money I really technically realistically need for this game. Because I don't know if there's gonna be like a whole bunch of stuff that's gonna cost loads when it comes out of early access. So like, I don't know if I should keep this massive plot that I have. Like, on the off chance that I'm gonna get like need loads of money for stuff, or if I should just like cut my losses and just kinda... I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know if I should just cut my losses and get rid of, like, my massive crop area, or if I'm gonna need it at some point for stuff, and then it would make sense to keep it. I also need to redo all my chests at some point, because, like, my chests are getting kind of messy again now. Like, they were really organised at one point, and I was really proud of that, and now they just feel like they're kind of messy again. And I need to sort it all out. I do have loads of chests spare that I can use to figure stuff out, but... Where does that live? Does that live up here? That lives up here. Someone want bait, actually? Common bait. Is that the one we have? No, we have uncommon bait. Well, they're saying that I will quickly pop down to the beach and see what we got in the fish pot thing. And then we can go make a sword quickly. Or maybe multiple swords, because it's probably not going to give me what I want on my sword. Oh my god, that's so much stuff. A pirate flag! A worn black pirate flag. And a porcelain figure. An uncommon artifact. Depicts a woman wearing an unusual style of dress. Okay, that's really cool. I love that. Okay, we need to go up near the museum anyway. I mean, I forgot, I have a frickin' blacksmithing forge. Like, at my farm. I just haven't put it down yet. So maybe I should go do that at some point, and then I don't just have to rely on March's one. There we go. Our first fish relic thing. Alright, I want to make swords. I guess we'll... Oh wow. Hey! It's cold out and, well, it's important for blacksmiths and farmers to keep their hands warm. Here, take it. Oh, he blushy! He's doing the little blushies. I love him. He gave me a mocha. Okay, cool. Sword. Give me what I need. Nope. Actually, hold on. Am I going about this all wrong? I may be going about this all wrong. Ow. A mist bed, that looks really cute. I apparently already have one. Here, this is what I need. I assume it will be under blacksmithing. That's Mistral. That's the crafting times. Crafting armor will occasionally refuse in tireless. Crafting a tool, weapon, or armor will be a bit more likely to result in an available infused version. Okay, where's the infusions though? Okay, disable that because I don't care about haste. Okay, lightweight I wouldn't mind having, and then leech is what I want. Although we'll disable lightweight for now. Okay, sharp and... Okay, we're going for sharp or leeching. With the sword. I can turn the other things back on after. Because I do want leeching. I think it's leeching. What are you? Lightweight. I'll turn lightweight back on because I want lightweight for the majority of my stuff. But for my sword, I only want, like, the damage ones. So... I could just make 2 at a time. I could have made 2 there. That's just normal. Can we please? I'm running out of Mistria again already. Because it won't give me what I want. Please? No. That's so lame. I'm wasting all my Mistral. Which, I mean, is fine, because I will just go get more, but, like, it's a bit annoying that I have to waste all of it just to try to get a weapon that I want the stuff on. You know, it seems a bit lame that it can't just, like, give me a good chance to get it because I turned off all the other stuff. Because I don't want the other stuff. That can go a little bit in there because March gave it. Furniture. Okay, the bed is in there. I do have the bed already. I don't need the diary, so we can just get rid of the diary. Because we've already got a diary in the house, we probably don't need a second one. And then we're gonna go down to the mines for a minute, purely because I want to see what the Dragon's Breath does, which incidentally, I need to set the Dragon's Breath. It costs 2 mana, okay. I usually stick with the watering one because, like, I have too many crops and I don't want to water all of those crops by hand because you all saw how many crops I have. I ain't doing that by hand. Let's see what she likes. Chrysanthemum. Okay. We'll give her chrysanthemums at some point. Okay, level 9. And then they said something about the forge. So forge is down here. The dragon forge remains unlit. Perhaps Dragon's Breath can light it, so where do we face with that? Aha! Oh. Okay, I thought that was gonna be, like, the actual keys to unlocking the door. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Water, the source of all life.
A dragon-forged sword imbued with darkness has a 1% insta-kill chance. Okay, so, like, screw the one that I was trying to get. Let's try and get this one. There you go, Yearn. Okay, I need more of the void stuff, voidite, or whatever it's called. But, like, that's cool. Okay, I'm excited for that. I can get it out of my chests as well, it seems. Okay, up here. Pretty sure is what they wanted. So up here. An ornate scroll sits prominently on the shelf. I met his lordship and the dragon sword in the glade today. I know what must come next, and yet, if only there was another way. I shall begin the necessary preparations. An old scroll lays open on the shelf. Her Highness walks among us, yet our prayers no longer reach her. An old scroll lays open on the shelf. It happened again last night. Power surged through the gate, ascending through the ritual chambers, as if pulled forth by unseen hands. It seems that our rituals can no longer regulate the flow of magic. There has been a shift. Even his lordship can sense it. What will become of us all? A prophecy appears carved into the stone tablet. One that slumbers in the forest's shade, sworn by its side, despite all odds. Reunited, a return to balance. Aha! Okay, marigolds and temple flower. I'm pretty sure we have both of those. I'm pretty sure we have both of those at home, so... So, sorry for the occasional coughing and stuff. I'm still not, like, totally better from that really bad coldy, fluey bug thing I had. So I'm still, like, occasionally coughing and, like, my chest is still feeling pretty bad, so... Apologies for any coughing here. Okay, marigolds and temple flowers. We should have both in here. You are temple flower. You are marigold. And then I think we only have, yeah, we only have 36 acres, so we need 50, so we do need to go mining some more, not only for the Mistral, but we also need to get the Voidite. Because we need it for that sword, because if I get that sword, then what's the point in getting the Mistral sword? I keep going to say like Mithril. Weird. Oh, a walking leaf. Okay, that's not as interesting as I was expecting it to be. Okay, so that was here, and then we go here, and then we offer. Seed of Balance. This seed must be planted in the Priestess Chamber field. Is where exactly? Here. I guess we plant it slap bang in the middle. How long is this gonna take to grow? I guess it'll take several days. I'm being impatient, probably. The impatience is strong. I guess it's not gonna come back today, so... I guess up until then... we don't get anything interesting from those Vase things ever. I don't know why I keep trying. Ow! Oh, there's loads of the void stuff in there. Aha. Ow. Like, I still want to get the Mistral sword, I think. With what I have on it. Like the gold one. But the one that has like the 1% chance of getting an insta-kill also sounds really cool. And it's purple, so... like, we'll try and get that because, like, we're somewhat close to being able to forge it anyway. Why do I never get them? Maybe I have to just, like, swipe it as opposed to, like, do the jump attack. Maybe that's where I keep going wrong with those. Yeah, that might be where I'm going wrong with those. I might have to just, like, swipe the sword instead of, like, jump attacking with the sword. Let's see. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's just a rare chance of them dropping. Oh. Gonna head to bed. Good night. Good night, Yarrow. Thank you for being here. Have good sleeps. Imsh. That's not a fish. That is a fish, but not the one we need. Ooh, witch queen dressing table. Okay, what we'll do is we'll go to the top. I can't move. And then we'll very quickly go down here. Seed hasn't grown. I'd be able to make that sword though? Maybe? No, not quite. Damn it. I thought we had enough. But apparently we do not. Okay, there's Friday night at the inn, but I don't really care that much for Friday night at the inn right now. I need to go change my spell back, actually, before I forget. Like, we'll go change my spell back to Summon Rain instead of, I already forgot the name. Dragon's Breath. Okay, we've only got 28 Mistral stuff at the moment, but we'll get some more. Ooh, that's cute actually. Witch Queen dressing table. An opulent, cool-toned dressing table fit for a witch queen. Why are my alerts not going off? That's so weird. But thank you so much for the raid, Ragnarok. How did the stream go? I hope it went well. Welcome in as well, Kerry. I hope that you're doing okay. How did the stream go? I don't know why my alerts aren't working. That's weird, but how did the stream go? Okay, the shout out thing works, that's good. Just, the sounds didn't want to go off for some reason. So weird. I'll have to look into that and see. Oh, you were doing Twilight Princess? How did the Twilight Princess go? I hope it went well. Also, if anyone here doesn't follow Child of Ragnarok, you should go check them out. They're someone that I've met through the 1UP streams, and they're lovely. So you should go check them out because they have a very chill vibe going on. So if you like chill streams, like, I mean, you watch my streams, so you probably do. So go check out Child of Ragnarok. Stream was good. Made some decent progress both in Twilight Princess and Clair Obscure. Nice. I haven't played Clair Obscure yet, but I hear such good things about it. So I'm glad you managed to make some good progress on it. So we're playing Fields of Mistria at the moment because a big update happened like 2 days ago. And it is all taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Because all I wanted to do was go mining. And then it turned out there were like 7,000 other things I needed to do before I could get to the last bit of the mining. So I've been very slowly trying to get everything done that I need for the mining. And then I thought that I was getting there, and then suddenly the game's like, aha, you thought we were done? Nope. You need to go do like 75 other things, and I'm just like, aha. So we're gonna go mining again, but please ignore the state of my farm. My farm is kind of a mess at the moment. I hear good things about this one. Honestly, I love it. It's in early access still at the moment, so if that's something that bugs you a bit, I would suggest waiting until full release. Which is meant to be this year, but I don't know when. There's generally like a few months between updates and stuff, and this one only dropped like 2 days ago. But it's very fleshed out for an early access game, I will say. I'll be a little in and out for a bit because I am hungry. Honestly, take as long as you need to get food. Take as long as you need to like get foods and unwind a bit after stream. We shall be here. I will try my best to be entertaining. Okay, we'll go check on the animals. And then we're gonna go back down to the mines because I need ore and I need the other void stuff to forge a sword. So that is the aim for what we're gonna do. Whether or not we manage to achieve what I want to do is a whole other story, but we can try. Okay, animal produce mostly goes there. I also have that in there. And then I'm going to head straight back to the mines because I yearn for the mines apparently. Okay, can I... Do I have any quests? Yes, I have a quest. Oh, she wants Voidite, which is what we are trying to look for so we can make a sword. Looking for Voidite. It's a theoretical mineral formed in unusual circumstances. Like, there's no time limit for me to do these quests. So, like, I can accept it and just take my time doing it. Okay, how many ingots can I make? 3. And that's not enough to make anything, because I've only got 3 and I need 4. But yeah, they added, like, new ore, because they finally added, like, the final levels of the mines, which is what we're trying to get through. So there's like new ore and new storyline stuff for the mines. Oh god. And new enemies like these flying books that want to murder me. Oh god. A little bit scary. Sorry, I have a little bit of a sore throat kind of thing going on at the moment, so apologies if I'm like coughing a bit here and there as well. Okay, we can go down to the next level like now, which is nice. But I want to see if we can get any more ore while we're here, because I need a lot of it to upgrade all my stuff. Although I do want to focus my sword first. Now that I've turned everything else that I use for the upgrades off, I want to try and get my sword first. But yeah, Mistria is so much fun. Like, it's... you can tell it's very heavily inspired by Stardew and stuff, but I feel like it's gonna sound bad because I love Stardew as well, but it does feel like not quite a better Stardew necessarily, but it feels like they did like a lot of quality of life things that people wanted for Stardew. Plus the art style is really cool for this game, so the art style was partly what sold me, because it's very like 90s anime inspired and I like that. Okay, where the... Oh, Lord. Ah! You know what? Yeah, break through them. You might be able to get me what I need. Okay, none of them are giving me the void eye. Oh, I'm not on the sword either, that's cool. Oops. Oh cool, we got a dragon scale. I don't think we need it for much, but like, it's cool to have. I wish the crystal things were giving me the voidite though, because that's what I need. I don't really need the rest of the stuff, I do need voidite. Like, there's a thing you can collect from these crystal things called voidite, and you need 50 of it to forge a weapon. And we have 47, but it doesn't seem to be dropping any crystals for me right now. I also don't think I brought food with me, so that's maybe a risky move, because I may run out of stamina. None of these things are dropping what I need. Get some sap. Okay, we just got a ruins wall and then a witch queen chair. An opulent, warm-toned chair fit for a witch queen. I have just discovered that barbecue sauce and a cracked slip do not a good combination make. Owie. Oh, that doesn't sound fun at all. I hate when it's that kind of weather where you have cracked lips and just everything makes them hurt. Definitely not a good combo. Try not to eat anything too salty as well, because like salt is one of the worst things you can have if you've got like a cracked lip. But I think I needed that spell fruit actually for a quest. So that's actually quite handy. I need one more, I think. Do I have any? Yeah, I need one more. But can I get one before we run out of stamina is going to be the real question. I mean, I could just go back up to the top bit and get stuff to give me stamina. No, wait, there's actually some here. Are they going to actually give me crystals? Of course they're not. That would be too easy. Damn it. Oh, stupid fish. I do need the fish at some point. There's one fish from down here that I don't have yet. Also, I think there's going to be ads in a minute, so I apologise in advance to anyone who gets stuck in the ads, which make me run them every hour or so. I don't really enjoy running ads, but like, they kind of make you. So, apologies to anyone who gets stuck in them. You're probably not going to miss too much. Like, I can pause the game if needed, so then you're not going to be missing too much. Ow. Let there be light. Yeah, I found the lever. Oh, there's 2 fish in here. Okay, cool. Can at least one of you bite? That's the one we needed! I have no space, but like, that's the one we needed. I don't need any of this stuff. Giant jellyfish. A common large ruins invertebrate. This majestic jelly is beautiful to look at. Okay, I can't believe we actually got it. That's so good. Okay, we're not getting the other thing I need, but like, we got the jellyfish, so... I can't make my sword, but like, I got a cool jellyfish to donate to the museum, so... I guess that kind of works too. Ow. Okay, there's the ads. I'm so sorry anyone who gets stuck in them. I know that ads are annoying, but not really a lot I can do about it, unfortunately, because Twitch make you run them. None of these want to give me stupid void crystals. There's no food down here either. Ow. I just realised I'm silly. I've got oranges. They're not going to do much, but they'll do something. Yes! We can get the sword. Okay, that I knew. This was where I wanted to go. Hey, we don't have any other foodie kind of things in our pocket, which is a shame. I do need the large essence stone actually, so if we get rid of that, and we've got a witch queen chair DIY. An opulent warm-toned chair fit for a witch queen. And then I have no stamina, so I'll have to return to the surface for a sec. And I'm gonna have to make sure that I just keep some of this in my pockets at all times, really. Just in case I make impromptu trips to the mines again. But if we go down here, then I can make this sword. And then with this sword we have a 1% chance of insta-killing something. And it's marginally stronger than our current sword, because our current sword is... Our current sword is 20. This one's 26, so... I want to keep this current sword I have, though, because, like, there is a... We restore 1 HP each time the sword is used to damage a monster, so that's not too bad. I need to water. Yeah. That was literally the last of my stamina. Okay, cool. Where's my ladder? Return to the surface. Okay, now I've got a different sword, which is cool. Let me go donate my jellyfish before I forget, and then I think I finished that collection. I sure did. Nice. Okay. Get rid of that for a minute. A fishing trophy wall shelf. A fishing trophy wall shelf with blue ribbons. Okay, cool. So welcome back from ads as well, everyone. Apologies for having to run them, but I appreciate anyone who sat through them, because I know it's not the most fun thing in the world. Okay, how much do we... 9, so then we'll have 12. So that's enough for 3 tries of a sword. If I still want to get a sword, which I kind of do. I know we have, like, the funky sword now, like the one with the 1% chance to insta-kill. But... it was a cute bug and I wanted it. I think most of the stuff we got today lives in these 2 chests. Not as much as I thought, actually. Although we will chuck that sword in there now. I really need to sort out these chests properly at some point. We got lots of furniture. But I don't know where to put the furniture yet, so... I think I have a chest somewhere that has more chests in it. Because I am running very low on storage space again. So we'll just chuck the furniture in there for now. This one is fish and bugs, which is good because most of the bugs I had left go in there. And then the essence goes in there. We'll just catch that because there. Sell those 2. That can go in one of these chests in here. This one, because there's no space in the other one. And then I need that for a quest, so we'll keep that. And then the stamina is what we need. And then that goes in. And then if we still had any of the ore, that would go in there too. Okay, Saturday market time. It's Mary's birthday. And we can also go on a date with someone today. But we'll also probably end up going back to the mines today too. Mary had a quest actually. You think? Wood. Okay, we can do that. We have lots of wood. And then spell fruit for Darcy. I can do both of those. So she wanted 10. And then we can take... there's like specific like friendship building stuff that you can give to people. And we're already at max hearts with most people. But there's like 2 that we're not max hearts with yet. So for those 2, we'll take like the universally loved stuff. Okay, maybe I won't get to go to the mines for too long today because it's the first day of this season that our crops have grown, so I'm gonna have to like harvest crops actually. Which might take a while because we have like a lot of farm area. Like, we'll let the animals out to graze because that's their little area down there. And they've been, like, cooped up inside for a little bit because there didn't seem much point letting them out when there wasn't really anything for them to eat or anything, so they've just kind of been in. Okay, the cranberries are ready. I don't know what else is or might be, but the cranberries seem to be ready at least. Okay, none of them are ready. Oh, the onions are ready as well. Okay. So what I like to do with this game, I don't know if other people do this, but like how I do it, I like to keep all of my crops until the end of the season, and then I just do like a big bulk sell at the end of a season. Because like it's quite satisfying, to be honest, because you get to see like at least 1 million. Like I tend to get like around 1.5 mil at the end of a season, which is really quite nice because I've got so many crops, so it's nice to just like see the number go up a lot. But then I like chuck a load of it back into seeds, but like we have seed makers now, which is cool, so I'm gonna try out the seed makers at some point because like, yeah, it will probably give us a bit of a loss as well, maybe, because you get between 1 to 3 seeds back from the produce that you put in there. So I'm not too sure if it's going to be better to do that than to like just sink a load of money into the seeds again. So I'm going to try that at some point this season to see if it's worth. Because if it's worth, I'll do that. Okay, they're not ready yet. I do need to go back to the mines today at some point, actually, because I need to see if that plant's grown. So I do actually have valid reason for needing to go back to the mines. But I want to do, like, the dates and stuff first, because it's cute. Okay, so that and that. Then we'll call the animals back inside, because they get angry at you if you leave them outside overnight and stuff, and I have been known to do that if I get sidetracked by the mines. Not intentionally, but... Okay, all that food can go in there, and then we can put the other food in these chests, because food is what lives in these chests. And then we should be good to do those quests. Although it's someone's birthday today as well, actually. I didn't bring them a gift. You know what? They can have blueberry jam. Request for hardwood as well. Okay, Mary is literally here today, so we'll go back go back to the farm, get some hardwood as well as the normal wood, and then give her lots of wood, I guess. There we go. Actually, while I'm here, what does Mary actually like? What do you like? Golden wool. We actually have some of that, so... we'll give her that instead of the blueberry jam. Just so I know that I'm giving her something she likes for her birthday, you know? Instead of just like, yeah, it's your birthday, have some random trash I just bought. Okay, spell fruit. So this is a spell fruit, huh? I should have a little taste to see what it'd be best in. Oh, that's delicious. You know what? I think I'll just have it as a snack. Thanks, Amy. Oh, okay, that's Vera. This one is Mary. Oh, thanks, Amy. I never have enough wood. It's appreciated. You really came through for me with this hardwood, Amy. And then it's her birthday, so we give her that. Oh, a birthday gift! You're so nice to think of me, Amy. You! Gem cutting date. You want to do some gem cutting? Of course. I'll get the forge ready. I love him. I think he's the one that I want to end up marrying when they add marriage to the game. I think. Because I love him. And we got a sapphire. We have so many sapphires. I was really hoping for the pink diamond, maybe? Because we don't have as many of them. Whereas it feels like we have a lot of sapphires. But it's fine. Can't win them all. That was fun, Amii. You've become quite the lapidarist. I'll have to practice more if I'm going to keep it up. Okay, yeah. Okay, Weedle is who we need to give things to. Oh ho, how delightful. It's so good to be appreciated. Just like how I appreciate you, my #1 greatest customer. And then Teleferro. Look at this dish. Top marks for aroma, flavor, and visual appeal. Marvelous. Okay, you. Elsie, tell me what... Tell me what Adeline likes. Red wine? Okay, we can get red wine really easily, so that's fine. Okay, what do I still need? Okay, we're still trying to get the sword, actually. So we'll do 3 swords. And hope that one of them has what I need on it. Yeah! Okay, we got 2 leeching ones now, but like, that's fine. Okay, leeching isn't necessarily what I wanted. I maybe wanted the other thing more. But it's fine. I can turn off leeching and try again at some point, but for now, that's not important. For now, I want to see if thing has grown yet. And if not, I guess I'll water it. It's still not grown. Oh, that's kind of annoying. It's fine. It's whatever. What else is it? Okay, I need to take these things back with me. And that is none of that really needs to be. Head back to the farm. And then we can sell those 2. Okay, that can go in there. That can go in there. And then that's gonna have to go in there. Then we can sell the tarnished sword as well, because I don't need that really. And then what I might do is I might actually start selling some of the... selling some of these, because I don't think I need over 200 of them, so I'll keep like 150 of them maybe. Because I don't see myself needing like 150. And then we'll cut these down a smidge as well. Get rid of a couple of the diamonds. Because I don't know what we need them for, but I feel like I don't need that many. And then we'll get rid of some of them. Like, I think 100 to 150 of stuff is maybe a good amount to have. I don't know if we need more. And then there's an omelette there. So we'll chuck like the things like this in there. I don't remember what I wanted to do. Oh, maybe what we'll do... Like, we have so many of these shiny beads now, so... What I'll quickly do... Actually, damn it. I left the bait at home somewhere as well. Hold on, there's... So if we chuck beads in there, we get, like, fancy animal produce, or we get, like, good food to give them. So if you do, like, 10, you get, like, not quite so good stuff. But if you do 100, you get, like, the fancy stuff, like the golden milk and, like, golden cookies and stuff. So as you can see, we've just got like golden cheese and like golden cheesecake and stuff like that. Which is worth like a lot, and I think most, if not all people, like to eat it. So like it's good gifts for people, the gold stuff. But like I also just have like, I keep it in my fridge. So we have a lot of cookies because I made some of the cookies actually, so that's why we've got so many cookies. You know what? I don't remember what chest I put the bait in. Actually, did we get any more bait, or did I just put the... I think I just put the bait in the bait maker thing, actually. I don't think we have any left. That's fine. Like, they will give us some bait at some point from the terrarium. But I think we have another day or so until we get anything from the terrarium. Okay, I need to catch this as well for the apiary, because there's like a whole load of different kinds of bees. So I'm trying to like collect some of the different bees so that we can have like different kinds of baits and stuff like that in the terrariums and the stuff from the apiaries. Okay, that's all stuff we've already got, which is fine. Like, we got one apiary and one terrarium for free, but we have to make the rest. And because I've been going to the mines, I just haven't really got round to making them. And I need to figure out an area on the farm for them to go, really, because, like, having one of each is fine, like, where they are, like, they're fine there. But if we have multiple, like, I'll probably have to move these trees and just have them, like, behind each other and stuff, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what it would be under, actually. Yeah, apiaries are there, terrariums are there. Okay, that's fine. Make another 2. And then we'll make 2 terrariums as well. Oh, we got a quality one and a normal one. Cool. And then we got some more of the ore back, which is nice. I think I want to get rid of this tree. Which, yeah, it seems excessive, but we have, like, the teas makers and stuff here as well, and then we have a forge, so I feel like we should, like, there, and then I don't have to go to March all the time. That's 69. Probably don't need that many, maybe we'll just make, like, 50. We still have a bit of space in our pockets, actually. I could make the other ones. What do we get here? Oh, just a... That's fine. Like, I realised we have, like, quite a lot of things here. Oh my god, we can make 93. We'll keep some as, like, the actual ore, but we'll make the majority of it into bars. There we go. We got loads of bars and then we got loads of just the loose ore as well. Okay, we can't carry it. Hold on. Maybe... I am so silly, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. That's me food for me animals. Okay, the mini mill is actually really cute. That's adorable. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put that though. I thought it might work over there, but it doesn't, so... Be here. Just for now. And then there's that. Okay, that can go there. Thank you, Bobo. And then I'm gonna sort it all properly at some point and put stuff where I want to put it instead of where the game thinks it should go, kind of thing. But for now, okay, so we need like 8 different. Well, we need like 8 bees and then a bunch of different Okay, so there was that, and then the hoe might have been there actually. No, it wasn't. That. It was something like that. I didn't mean to like reorder everything. I hate it when I accidentally do that. Anyway, we need like. We'll do like mixed bees. Then we'll do like same bees. But we'll maybe so for this one, we'll have 4 rare, and then for this one, we'll have like 4 mixed. So we get like normal honey from that one, and then I assume rare honey from the other one, and then it just kind of makes sense to be here, I suppose. Well, there was a skewer. I don't know. And then this is just a shed. I don't know. This is cute, but maybe we should put, like, the... Maybe not, I can't put one on that side. I don't have bugs there, hold on. This is bugs. I guess. Okay, mixed bugs. That'll do for now. And then we'll just... We'll keep the hake. We might need the hake. And then I need to find somewhere to put the seed. But they're not going to be in the way. Which is easier said than done. Because my farm is very full right now. And I'm trying to work it all out, but... I don't know. We'll figure something out at some point, but I cannot be bothered to figure out the farm layout, so... It'll be fine. Okay, we can go on another date, but we can't go on another one with March, so we'll have to find someone else. Because you can go on a date with the, like, one bachelorette or bachelor, and you can't pick the same one twice in a week. You have to date, like, 2 separate people if you're dating more than one. Oh? Hey, Amy, do you have a minute? I guess so. I wanted to remind you that the Harvest Festival is coming up again. There's going to be a big community feast for everyone to enjoy, and I'll be running the outdoor kitchen for the event again this year. I hope we can count on your help again. I love collecting queen berries. I actually don't mind, because I just go mining a lot, and then you tend to get a decent amount of them from the mines. Ooh, thanks, Amy. Any queen berries that you can collect over the next few days would be a huge help. There's even prizes for whoever collects the most. Thanks, Amy. With your help, I know this will be the best harvest festival yet. I just realised we're not exactly dressed for fall. If we go there, and then I want me wings back, and then jacket. That one maybe? No. Do a long sleeve top. And then we'll do like that. Where are they? Let's choose. Pirate boots. I like the plaid flannel actually, we'll do that. Okay, they're wanting stuff I don't know if I have. I think that's a temple flower and a pumpkin. It might not be a temple flower actually, it's not, it's the... What are you? Fork orchid. And then a pumpkin. Which chances are I have somewhere. They want to take my profits. There's my pumpkin. I have to remember that towards the end of the season that I need to put like at least one pumpkin back into there. Okay, uncommon bug pheromones and we got honey this time, so no bait. Which is why we've got like 2 of those now, because I need to set up a third one, but I need to find a good place for the third one because I did want it next to the greenhouse on the other side, but then there's no space for me to put it on the other side, apparently. The hitbox said no, so... Which is fine, I guess. Oh, now my pockets are full. Put that in there for a minute. And then they go there. All that stuff can go in there. That gets to go in there. I guess maybe over here we could just put that. And then I don't have 4 bugs right now. Hold on. Maybe I have some in here. It's all bees in this one actually for the most part. That'll do. And then I don't know where to put anything else yet, so I need to figure that out. Other food and stuff can go in there. And go in there. And then I guess we'll find someone to go on a date with quickly, and then head to the mines and see if the plant thing's grown yet. Mistral ingot. We have them. Not on us, which is annoying because she's literally right there, but... Wait, I can go on a date with her. It's because I'm on the... It's because I was on the cow that I can't. Bathhouse date. Sorry, I'm just skipping through things a little bit now. State complete. Cool. I just ever so slightly skipping through the dialogue a smidge because I want to get this mining stuff done. Is the plant ready yet? No. Damn it. Well, you know what, it's fine anyway because I needed to go to the mines anyway for trying to get the things. There you go, there's the berries. It's a little bit annoying because I did want to try and do all the mines stuff on stream. I started it on stream, but like, I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow because this is 2 days in a row I've streamed, which is rare for me. And also this is like, it's been like a couple of long streams as well. So I'm not sure if I really wanted to stream tomorrow, but like, I feel like I should maybe finish the mines stuff on stream because I started it on stream. So now I don't really know what to do. Because like, I guess I could just wait till like Friday or whatever, but then that means that I have to just not play Mistria for tomorrow if I want to do the mine stuff on stream. So I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do there yet, but I'm sure I'll figure something out. Okay. Oh, we do. I was literally about to say, I don't think we get much from getting the bugs, but we actually just got a berry from it, so... I don't know... Oh god, my game lagged a little bit there. I don't know how many of the berry things we need to win. But I think that some of our crops we might be able to harvest before then. And sometimes the crops, because I have so many crops as well, like sometimes we can get quite a lot of the berries from the crops, so I'm hoping if I don't get too much from the mines that I might get a decent amount from, like, my crops. Oh, it's one of those big statues again as well. Yeah! They're quite big and scary. Ooh, do we already have the ruin spore actually? Maybe we already have the ruin spore. Oh, we don't! A rock floor that mimics the look of the ruins. Okay, that's good. Oh, bug. No berry that time. Ow. mean, this is good because I need to get some more Mistral stuff anyway. So, like, the fact that I have to keep coming back to the mines anyway, that's high. Oh, this is an enemy floor! Okay, there's enemies in the top corners. So the way these floors work is they're just full of enemies, and you can't leave the floor until you've beaten all the enemies on the floor. Which is pretty fun, to be honest. Okay, we're out of there. Maybe I should use the other sword. Hold on. Maybe use that one because it's a smidge stronger, I think, and also there's a chance to insta-kill something. Which we didn't do, but we only had a couple of enemies to kill there, so we killed them quickly. Ooh, another scroll. Witch Queen table. Oh, that's quite cute. We actually have one of those. We just didn't have the recipe for it before. An opulent, cool-toned table fit for a Witch Queen. We might as well break the rocks in here because we might get some of the things we need from them. Okay, we re-stamina'd. Don't know if that's a word, but it is now. Okay, cool, we got another dragon claw. Okay, there's so many stones. We didn't actually get as much as I thought we were gonna get from that, like with the queen berries and stuff, but like, we still got some. Another enemy floor. Okay, there's no stones on this one, but there's a lot of enemies. Which is also fine. Ow. Okay, I think we maybe insta-killed the boat. Ow. Okay, there's that one. And over here. Nice. I like that it gives you like 2 enemy floors in a row. What is this? What are you? Witch Queen Moon Lamp? Ooh. Cool-toned lamp in the shape of the full moon. Okay, I like that. That's cute. Okay, we're getting kills, but it's not like insta-kills. But that sword is quite strong, so I guess we'll take the sword being strong. Okay, there's a way down. I actually can't remember if I watered my crops on this day. I maybe did. I just want to get a couple more of the berry things So we've got like a rounded 50. There we go. Where was the lot of I just want to get these. And we'll leave. And then we'll probably just take like Did I find anything new, actually? I don't think I did I? No, there's nothing to donate there. So, because I can't be bothered to do it on the farm, we'll do that here. And then we should still just about have enough time to maybe harvest crops if there's any that need harvesting. Like, they don't. They're all fine. Okay, nothing crop-wise looks like it needs harvesting yet. It's fine. I lied. Okay, am I going to have time to replant them now, though, is the question. Probably not. Oh god. Okay, cool. I didn't think I would actually have space. I didn't think that anything would be harvestable yet, but sure. Okay, whatever. Oh god, all these are harvestable now too. Okay, I need to empty my pockets, and then hopefully get that over and done with. I fear we're not gonna have time to replant stuff though. Time nor energy actually, because we're running low on energy again too. Oh, dude. Mine stuff, oh god. Okay, for now. Doggo, I don't want your stuff right now, dog. Oh god. No! Okay, we definitely can't replant the ones over here, but like, we replanted some. Yep. I tried. Okay, I'm gonna probably do like one more day just to replant my crops and stuff and hopefully have the frickin' plant in the mines be grown. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, so you and you go there. Oh my god. I forgot about the animals. Whoops. I'm sorry, animals. Oh, was it only over there that the things were? Okay. I did replant all of them then. I thought they were like over there as well. Yeah, we can't get the apples yet either. My god, there's so much stuff here. Okay, well, I say I replanted it, but I replanted the broccoli. I did not replant, like, the sweet potato things. God, I need to tidy up my farm. Okay, they're all fine. And if we go in here, they'll hate me for a minute and then they'll be fine. That one's not fine. There we go. They'll be upset at me because I left them out all night and, like, in the rain, but, like, they don't keep hating me, hopefully. See, they get happy again, it's fine. Okay, so everything's watered. We apparently just had none of that anywhere. Doggo treat. Oh, doggo. I did want to keep the hake. We can get rid of some of them because we've got loads. Then and we can put those in there for now, put that in there for now, and that. You think we have one space? Yeah, we got one space in there. And then I guess we'll head to the mines because, like I said, a rainy day. Ooh. Got some money there too, I think. Some queen berries. Okay, that was like all the stuff that was like in the greenhouses, I think. A chipped cup and a Broken Springs couch as well. I'm really confused. I don't know what the coin is supposed to do. I was like, why won't it just give me my coins? There's that. I don't know why I didn't take that. But yeah, they went in my greenhouse and like took all my stuff to put in the lost and found, I guess. But then I don't know what to do with the money. It's fine though, I don't care. I'll figure it out at some point. But what we'll do is... that goes in there. There. And then the furniture goes in there. Let's put the coins in there. It's like 28 coins, I really don't care. It's not like it's 28 mil or something. Is there a quest? There is a quest. Corrupted Mistral sword request. There is a very old sword made of an unidentified type of metal in the museum's back room. I would like to request a corrupted Mistral sword to compare the two. I don't know how we get that, but like, I guess I can give it a go, but I don't know how we would go about doing that. Unless there's a way we can forge one, I'm assuming we just have to get lucky in the mines. Oops. Fine. Oh, is this a mist crystal? I don't really care, but it's fine. Okay, we got like 10. We'll take like 20. And then we'll go all the way down here for a sec. Yay! Magic key! This key can be used to unlock the way forward in the priestess chambers. That's what we wanted. Cleverly done, hero. I knew that you would pass the trial. The final seal lies ahead. Allow me to grant you a gift that will ease your final descent. Well? Use a sacred light spell on dark floors if you wish to pass through them more easily. We will meet again at the bottom of the ruins. I will be waiting. And together, at long last, we will restore the power of the dragon. We did it. Nearly. Sacred Light is a new spell that can be pinned from the magic section of your journal. Cast a spell on dark floors to light them up for 5 minutes. So we could do, but how much does it cost? Oh, 1? That's not too bad actually. So for the sake of giving it a try, that's what it does. So I'm gonna have to make sure that I, like, stock my mana up. I have to make sure I stock my mana up well before I come to the mines in future, because if I'm gonna have to be using this spell to help me... Oh, there we go. We literally just got a corrupted Mistral sword. Okay, the game is listening to me. I think we're gonna have ads again soon as well, which is a bit of a pain. Haha, be gone. That didn't go very far. I thought it was gonna go really far away from me for a minute, but it literally just went like 2 spaces sideways. Okay, I think that's everything for this floor, so down to the next. Aha! Oh, it keeps all the floors lit up. Okay. I thought it meant just the one you were on. But like, these ones weren't lit up the first time. So it must mean all the floors you go to while the spell has been cast. Okay, that's actually good. I was gonna say, it seems weird to not keep it lit up after the floor you're on, but it does. That's cool. So it's just like 5 minutes of light in the mines where there's like none. Ooh, Witch Queen bed. An opulent, cool-toned bed fit for a Witch Queen. I really like the Witch Queen stuff. I like that there's a Witch Queen. Okay, I wanna... Ooh, Dragon Pact Tablet. A legendary ruins artifact, written in untranslatable Draconian. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, we have over 100 of the berries now, which is cool. Like, I don't think you get anything super duper special for winning. I think you get like an extra furniture item or something if you win with the queen berries. So it's not like super duper special or whatever, but like I'm competitive and I'm like, I want to win, so... Ow. I want the void stuff because I think we can use it for like furniture and stuff. Okay, that's cool. You can cast it more than once as well. So if I come down to the mines with like a full bar thing, like the full thingies for the mana, then I should theoretically be able to just light my way for like a large chunk of, which is very handy actually. So I'm pretty glad we got this spell. Okay, we got a chair, a small essence stone. Is there anything else I can get rid of? I guess a snail. I don't want salt. I don't want the clay. I want the refined stone. I don't remember what I need it for, but I think I need it for like crafting recipes and stuff, so it's worth getting. Okay, yeah, my feedback is that I need them to just let me chuck stuff away as like multiple things instead of having to just like click my button relentlessly. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, there's nothing there, so we'll just go down on the level. That's fine, it's gone now. I would quite like the claw actually, we'll get rid of that. Quite a lot of enemies all of a sudden. I don't know whether to take that fun thing or not. Maybe I should. But then, I don't know. I'd get rid of because that's nice. I guess take that as well. don't know how much Mistral we have now, but I'm hoping we have a little bit of a supply at least. Okay, if we go down another floor, that takes us to floor 95. And then we're only 5 floors away from the bottom. Which is pretty good, pretty exciting. Oh. Nice. Is that just big sap? Hold on, what is that? They're monster fangs. What's the other thing? It's just normal sap. Why did that look really big? I'm very confused, but like, I don't need the sap, so we'll get the Witch Queen nightstand instead. An opulent, cool-toned nightstand fit for a Witch Queen. Yeah! Okay, floor 95. 5 more floors and then we've done it. Okay, I think we had something? Yeah, we have this draconian tablet thing to donate. Ooh! We got a new reward. Okay. We got some food. We also got Mistral Forge! A placeable forge made of Mistral, used to craft tools and weapons of all levels. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Can we make them? Yeah, we can make them as well. Oh my god. Okay, I love that. I'm annoyed I bought a normal forge now, because, like, the Mistral one's really pretty. So I'm gonna replace the normal one and have a Mistral one instead. I think we'll do that. Okay, what do I even have? Okay, let's figure out what I have and what I can get rid of. Okay, loads of stone and stuff, that can all go in there. Oh, that's there, we don't have any flowers. There's and that will have to go in there. And then I guess the majority of the other stuff we'll just have to chuck in a chest. Probably this one specifically for the furniture and stuff. And then I guess that pink sword can live in there for now. That should have gone in the mines. Actually, don't think I went to the chest in the mines, did I? I'm just gonna go there for a minute. And then I'll get rid of the normal forge because we'll put the Mistral forge. Oh, it's so cute! I love how cute that is. Okay, I'm a sucker for rose gold, in case you couldn't tell, so that's adorable. Alright, apparently I sold some stuff. I wasn't paying enough attention to what I sold, but supposedly we sold some stuff, so... However, I think on that note, probably gonna save and end for today. But thank you everyone who was here. I appreciate it. And thank you to Ragnarok as well for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't know when I'll stream next, to be honest. I think I want at least a day off. So we'll have tomorrow off at least. Maybe I don't know. I'll figure something out. Yeah, I think data. I appreciate it. Who do I think I know who I want to raid actually. They raided me today, so I'm gonna pay. we are gonna go raid the lovely Rat Mum. They are doing some Express demos, so let's go and chill with Rat Mum, because Rat Mum is lovely. So if you like the vibes here, I'm sure you'll like the vibes with Rat Mum. So hold on. Damn it. Hi Neon. Thank you for the raid. My raid alert doesn't work for whatever reason today, so okay. Alright, well I was gonna raid, but I guess we'll play more Mistria. Welcome in Wasp, welcome in Rat. Welcome in Wrench. Hi Neon. Yeah, I was gonna end, but let's not do that. Let's do another day or so. How was the stream? I hope the stream went okay. I don't know why my alerts aren't working, by the way. The raid isn't working. Like, my OBS isn't working properly today for whatever reason, so apologies that there wasn't a raid noise. Luckily I was looking at my chat at that point, because yeah, it's not been good. Welcome in as well, Zern. I hope you're doing well. So to anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Amii. I like cozy games and JRPGs. At the moment, we're playing through Fields of Mistria because there was a big update like 2 days ago. I'm also playing through the first Xenoblade Chronicles game because that's my favourite one, but I'm just a big Xenoblade fan anyway. So yeah, if you wanna chill and see me play a fun farming game, I will boot my game back up. Stream was fun, thank you. I played demos and ADHD'd on Viva Pinata. This is fair and valid. I'm glad that the stream went well. So for a bit of a recap, we just went into fall on the game. I have been currently no-lifing to get the queen berries because there's like a small harvest festival event, which I think is tomorrow in game actually, maybe? Yeah, tomorrow in game. So we have to collect these things called queen berries, which we can get from like doing generic farm stuff, like if we pick our crops or like if we go mining and break rocks and stuff, there's a small chance to get the queen berries. So we're currently trying to do that. And we're also currently trying to work through the mine storyline because you can finish the mine storyline now since this big update. It's all been very much more time consuming than I thought it was going to be, the mine storyline. But we're 5 levels from the bottom of the mine now, so we're slowly working our way down to the bottom of the mine. And I'm slowly upgrading my gear along the way because we currently, like, we couldn't get Mistral before. That's like the strongest stuff you can get for your gear. As a comparison, it's like basically the equivalent to Iridium in Stardew. So we have slowly started to make our gear like that, except we're going to keep the Hero's Ring as that because the Mistral one is 10 and this is 11, so we'll keep that. I do need to make better Mistral armor instead of the Corrupted one, because the Corrupted one looks cool, but it's 1 point of defense less. And we're slowly trying to upgrade all of our tools and stuff as well, because I want it with a lightweight on it, because you occasionally get some of your stamina back. But half the stuff I've made hasn't actually had the stamina boost thing on it, which is kind of annoying, not gonna lie, but I'll figure it out. Although I was trying to get my sword, and I got my sword, so I should probably put all the stuff back on that I took off. Which you can do here. So, I don't need fortified. Lightweight is what I want, though. So, haste, I don't care so much for. Tireless has an additional 4 stamina when what? That isn't what I need. There was something I thought I needed to take off and I don't remember what it was. Because leech is what I want, I think. No, leech isn't what I want. I want lightweight. And I take off sharp as well. Okay, there we go. That should be good for the rest of my gear. Okay, so I need to put my rain spell back on as well, because in this game you have spells and stuff that you can use, and for me, because I have way too many crops on my farm, I like to just water all my crops with a spell because it makes my life easier. So I can literally just do that and then my crops are watered. So we're gonna do that. But we're also just gonna tend to our animals quickly because I accidentally left them out all night a couple of nights ago and they were kind of mad at me. So we're gonna go collect all the animal produce and then we'll let them out to get some food. Because in this enclosure, they have their own little crop patch. So then I don't have to, like, feed them constantly because I can just let them roam and then they have their own regrowable crops. So then I don't have to constantly replant the crops for them. I also made some new terrariums and stuff. Oh, I literally just got this as well. It's a Mistria forge, so it's like pink instead of just grey. So that made me really happy because like you can kind of see the original forge that I had here. So like, can I? Yeah. So that was the original one, and then literally on the last day that I played before the raid, I got the pink one, and I was like, well, now I have to replace it. So I have like just a normal forge, which I guess I'll just chuck it in there for now. So yeah, we're like slowly getting there with stuff. But I need to harvest all my crops again now and replant the pumpkins because everything is grown. I don't like how much my game is lagging right now though. I'm hoping it doesn't crash. It has crashed once already tonight. The spell seems super handy. The spell is very handy. With the amount of crops I have on my farm, the spell is a lifesaver. But yeah, the game is still in early access for now, but at some point of this year, they're taking it out of early access, and I'm very excited for that because they're gonna add achievements and stuff like that to the game when the full game is out. So I'm just gonna bug like so many people to play the game once it's out properly. I'm hoping they add multiplayer as well. I think they're planning on multiplayer, but like multiplayer would be really fun. I would love to play this with people. I'd love to make just like a pretty little farm and just play it with like a whole bunch of people. I think that would be really fun. Okay, my excess food goes in there. Then all my crops tend to go in there. And then I need to replant the pumpkins. Where am I? There's pumpkin. So I did just want to... I would have just gone straight to the mines, but I do need to replant all my crops because you only get like... It takes 9 days for the pumpkins to grow. So if I don't replant the pumpkins today, then that means that I'm only going to get like 2 harvests of the pumpkins instead of 3. So I have to make sure that I'm at least harvesting the pumpkins today, if nothing else. Like, a lot of the other crops are regrowable, which is good, because the regrowable crops make my life so much easier. I wanted, like, the regrowable crops make my life easier because I don't have to replant them every time. But I think that the pumpkins are worth a bit more. But then I like consistently having a source of money. But like the way I play this game, I don't know if anyone else plays farming games like this, but like for Mistria specifically, I tend to gather all the crops and stuff, but then I just chuck them in a chest until the end of the season, and then I just sell all of the crops from a season at the very end of it. And like it's just quite pleasing because it gives you like a lot of stuff. Like I think I got like 1.5 mil on the last season that I did. And like I had to spend a whole bunch on seeds again, so I spent like 400k back into seeds, but like it's still worth it because I still got like 1 million, so that's just the way that I decided to do it anyway. Okay, I do need to find those things to give to them, but I cannot be bothered right now. And I do need to, whoops, we'll eat the pumpkin. See how many I actually have to replant. God, my game is lagging so badly on my screen. I don't know if it's lagging as much on stream, but on my PC it feels like it's really laggy. Oh god. There's so many crops. It seems okay to me. Yeah, like every time I glance over at OBS it looks fine, but like on my PC screen it's like really laggy. I took off VSync earlier because it felt like that was making it worse, but maybe VSync would be a good idea to keep on. I don't know. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to get more pumpkins. I'm so sorry, this probably isn't the most interesting thing to watch. Just me, like, harvesting fruit. I promise we'll go to the mines once I'm done, but, like, this has taken a whole long time. I took off the, like, late penalty thing as well on this save because, like, I've passed out in the mines multiple times, and if you do that, like, the day usually starts at 6 AM, but, like, if you end up passing out in the mines or something, you start your day at, like, 10 AM, and you have to, like, pay for the privilege as well, because it's, like, 1,000 or something, like, if they find you passed out in town or whatever. And, like, I think that's kind of lame. I don't want to wait and, like, waste half my day. I don't want to have, like, a 4 hours later penalty. So, like, I took that off. I know that it's, like, not in the spirit of the game and stuff, but, like, I also don't care. Okay, well, the good thing is we have onions now because we literally just harvested a whole bunch. So we can get some honey. The other stuff, I'm not sure if we have. I think we do. Okay, that's all food and stuff. So, the crops, all those food can go in. And I don't know if I have that flower. I think it's like a crocus, maybe? Do I have any of them? We have these though. I don't think we have that flower. No, we don't have that flower. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, common bug pheromones. Use on open ground to summon a common bug, but I also think we have a quest for that. Yeah, the small child with like common bug pheromones. And she is over there. Okay, do we have a... Yeah, we got a new quest. A coelacanth. I have found one, and I've donated it to the museum. You ever heard of the coelacanth? They say it's a fish that's been around for pretty much forever. I've never caught one, but I'd love to see one. Yeah, I bet you would, but like... That's a lot. I mean, it's probably not. I can probably find it again, but like, it feels like a lot. Good soup. But yeah, if you need to like go chill for a bit and stuff as well, Neon, after streaming and everything, like, I won't be offended if you need to like rush off to go decompress and stuff. Where did they go? Oh, they're all the way over there now. Damn it. Where did the small children go? You. Hey, that's the common pheromone I requested. Thanks, Amii. You're so welcome, small child. Alright, yeah, we're really running out of time to get to the mines, and tomorrow's like an event, so there's March. I want to talk to him, but I don't have time. Stamina. Stamina. I'm just gonna take the whole thing. Oh, I don't have any of that, that's why that didn't go in there. Oh! That's not what I wanted. I want to go all the way down. I'm happy chilling for a bit since I caused you to extend stream. Honestly, if you need to go chill, go chill. Like, you had a pretty long stream, so like, if you need to go chill for a little bit, I totally understand. Oops. I don't like that the enemies are books. Books are not my enemy. Okay, I want to use Sacred Light, because if we use Sacred Light, then it lights up the floors for us for a little bit, and it lasts for like 5 minutes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna like semi-speedrun through these levels, because to be honest, yes, I do need the Mistral, but I'm also kind of impatient to get to the bottom of the mines now, because I didn't get to do much in the mines yesterday. So I just want to try to get this mines storyline done. Oh, that's a mimic over there, actually. What do I have that I can give the mimic? Oh. Ooh, Witch Queen dressing table. An opulent, cool-toned dressing table fit for a Witch Queen. They've added, like, Witch Queen furniture, and it all looks pretty cool. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Why? I took the thing the wrong way. Okay, cool, there's the ladder. I am gonna go over there quickly, though, because there's a chest in there, and there might be something in the chest. No! I pressed the wrong button. I meant to jump out of the water. Ow. Rude. And then I might as well get the Mistral while I'm in her. Like I said, I turned off the penalty for, like, health and whatever. going if I die or whatever, so yeah, that will be a pink diamond. I really hope we can get to the bottom of the mines before the end of the night, but it depends how quickly we find the staircases on each floor, I suppose. Oh, I need stamina. I was like, why will it not hit? Ow! Ow. Okay, they all wanna murder me now. Oh god. There we go. Ow, everything is trying to murder me. Can you not? Oh, I clicked off my weapon. Oh god. There we go. Okay, 2 more levels. I don't have enough mana to make the floors not be dark, though. Okay, this enemy is, like, just a big statue. Kinda scary. Okay, we have a tiny bit of time left on the thing. Okay, that's supposed to give me health, but I didn't really need the health, so that's fine. I don't think it cost me anything. Okay, some of them will have a light, like here. So if you find the light, it lights it up anyway, so this floor was fine. Why is it taking, like, forever to find the way down, though? There we go. Okay, 1 more level, if I can get there. Okay, I don't care. Just keep attacking me if you want, I don't care. I'm trying to find stars. Ow. Okay, that's diamonds. I want the diamonds. Perfect pink diamond. A rare artifact. This pink diamond is incredibly large and splendid. I didn't realise I hadn't found one of those yet, actually. That's cool. Oh! Ah! Final level! Hero. Why are you encased in that? Why is this like frickin' Zelda? Why is it like when she's encased in the crystal? You made it. Finally. We meet face to face. I have long awaited your arrival. Longer than you can imagine. Welcome to the final seal. The gate between worlds. The point from which all magic originates. For centuries, this gate remained sealed. Magic all but disappeared from this world. Its remnants scattered and broken. Until now. The shift began shortly before you came to Mistria. An earthquake caused a crack to appear in the seal, just big enough for magic to begin seeping through, winding its way upward, dispersing out into the land. But there was no one left in the world above who could recognize magic essence. That is, not until you arrived. Had you not awoken Lord Calderus? Had you not heard my call from underground? I cannot bear to think of how long that state of affairs may have lasted. But you are finally here. The hero I have been waiting for. Come, let us make haste. Time has come to break the final seal. I am sure that the Dragon Sworn tablet will reveal your next steps. I even have time to talk just about. The Dragon Sworn tablet stands solemnly. It looks blank, but you sense the words are merely hidden from sight. Maybe the Dragon Priestess knows how to reveal them? Ah, what did you say? The Dragon Sword tablet appears blank? Are you certain? I had thought that would avoid sight. It seems that we have yet another puzzle to solve, Hero. Tell me, how were you able to progress through the other seal rooms before you could read witch speak? Juniper and Island helped me. Your friends assisted you? You go on. Okay, we're simply talking in emojis. Cool. I see. So Island is an expert when it comes to history and artifacts, and Juniper knows something of both magic and witch speak. It is possible that they may be able to help us solve the mystery of the Dragonsworn tablet. However, that would require telling them about everything. How well do you know these people, Hero? Can they be trusted? I know them very well. Is that so? Surely you understand that it is a risk to involve others in this situation. Would you put your hand on the crystal for a moment? I sense that the bonds that you share with Juniper and Island are quite strong. While I remain somewhat wary of the risk, perhaps asking for their assistance would be for the best. We must uncover the details of how to break the final seal as soon as possible. Time has come to allow these friends of yours into the fold. I recommend that you speak with Juniper first, as she is more familiar with your situation. She knows, like, some witchcrafty stuff as well, so she is probably the better one to speak to. I think that's what she by that. Okay, we can put that in there. Put all of that there. I have, yeah, the diamond. Ooh, got a new reward because I've got all the perfect gems now, I'm guessing. And then we have, oh, a broken pillar. That's not exciting. A tall white broken pillar. Cool. Yeah, we're definitely about to pass the hell out. Even if I walk back to the farm, I really don't think I get back to the farm and get into the bed. Oh god, no, I definitely don't. I'm gonna literally pass out, like, the second I get in my house or something. Oh my god. I don't think I could have cut that much finer. Okay, today is the Harvest Festival. Okay, my game took ages to save that. A bit scary. My Tesserae tree gave me my money. Okay, on that note, I think I am gonna end here because I am getting really quite tired and my chair is making my back hurt a little bit actually, so I think I need to go lie down for a little bit, but I appreciate the raid, Neon, thank you very much for the raid. Apologies that I kind of nearly threw a spanner in the works there when I was like, yeah, I'm raiding, and then you were just like, oh. But thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I hope that you had a good stream.